Hey all, this is Xenoxis and welcome back to part 8 of the... What is it called again? No, only abilities, right? Like it's Final Fantasy VIII. It's the OG Steam version, not like the remaster or anything. We were using, yeah, this one, yeah. The Hotel is the last one we saved. Yes, it is. Good. And we're continuing where we left off. Yes, we haven't recorded in a long time, and I've changed a bit on the settings. We're doing 1440p now. There's no reason to really do 4K, really, to be honest, because that will just make things take up more space. Okay, so we're still using that. We're still using the Str Bonus, because obviously so this having Dark Side and Doom, and the strength stuff, he doesn't have any like bonus there. Are you dumb and retarded? Dumb and retarded? No, I'm recording. Tänkte bara lösa en sak för dig, pojk. Tänkte bara lösa en sak. Om en naken brud med stora pattar. En naken brud med stora pattar. Hon har väldigt fina tyska pattar. Okay, so yeah. The main problem, of course, is that Self is not getting any bonuses. Of course, Squalls should get maximum level before anybody else does, but it might be bad to waste a bunch of levels. So the characters, yeah, we have learned everything on Kotal, Shiva, Ifrit. Of course, we do free up a lot of space eventually once we learn everything. So yeah, we're still working on the hit. Yeah. I don't know if we will keep all the refineries though, because you know we aren't using animatic at all, obviously, and yeah. Now the thing is, of course, theoretically we can have an infinite amount of certain things though. Yeah, we did have shit trigger. I'm trying to remember. We haven't done, so we should rest just so we can get so back up to full. Yeah, good. Because yeah, it is a bit of an issue, right? Because of the fact that we won't be able to like, the only benefit we have, the only like bonus we have is the strength bonus from Ifrit. And I believe that the bonuses specifically, like strength, magic, those bonuses, I believe you cannot learn from an item, I don't think, or from like like how like Turtle Shell is vitality plus 20, or the Iceron is vitality plus 40, and Montane is 60% force summit is spirit plus 40 and stuff like that, you know, those type of stuff, you know. Yeah, we did not learn that. I forgot about that last time. So there we go. So Whisper learned that. The White Wind. Didn't we get the thing to learn Mighty Guard, or did we already? No. Mighty Guard is not until way later. Right. Yeah. So we have White Wind, which is very important, of course. Obviously. Yeah. The main problem is, of course, is that yes, that not allowing myself to draw, for example, to use draw at all, you know, and stuff that is really bad. And we are gonna need to like relearn draw eventually and buy the things, you know, to like allow us to gain like the thing that allows us to learn draw and stuff that, because that is going to be really, really important that we do and stuff that. Something else I was gonna check. It was important. Alright, I'm pretty certain we need to have her in the party walking around in order to learn the thing here. And stuff that, you know. Yeah. The thing is though that I'm pretty certain that with the turtle shells we have... What is it? Turtle shells? I don't remember exactly what it was, but I'm pretty certain that we're theoretically only missing one thing, because we do have enough Dinobones. We do have enough, I think you only need one chef knife. And then you need the, of course you need the turtle shell maybe. And then I believe that technically all we need is a Star Fragment. And I'm guessing it might be a rare drop. I mean, it would be pretty bad if it's a rare drop. I mean, I don't think going past the guard here. I don't think you can technically. Oh right, you do have a young shop here. Yeah, we only need a Dragonfin for that. We already have Red Scorpion. We already have Valkyrie. Yeah. Because basically we're technically then only missing one thing for the punishment and stuff that, which would be very, very important, of course. You might say, oh, why not use the rush? Why not use the rush? You know, why not rush to the very, very end and stuff that, you know? I wonder if you're able to actually find a cat somewhere. I forgot. If you can. And is he still in the water? Or is he gonna jump in? No. I wonder if Dolet is actually supposed to be French inspired or something, you know, and stuff that, you know. No. Because technically, right, we could try and kill more Anacondoaurs, although that's probably going to be pretty hard to do. But otherwise, we should go to the forest. The question is, would this forest work? The forest here is the question. We don't want to save on slot 1 because that's of course where the thing is. I mean, save this. Yeah, I forgot how far we grind the safer though. On the... Because when you have the common notifications tower, you cannot even see what level safe got to. Or whatever, if I remember correctly. I kinda wish you had made way more safe slots. Like, why couldn't you use just like several slots here? I can understand that it's supposed to mimic the memory card functionality and stuff like that, you know. I wonder if this forest works. We will see. I'm hoping it does. Oh, that's... Whoa! Oh, this is scary. I don't know if we can do this. Because this does a lot of damage, I remember. I mean, this would be great if we could kill all 3 of these, actually. That would be insane. I mean, mad rushing is probably the best bet. Yeah, because Cell still does a lot of damage. Even with his lower strength and stuff that, just because of Berserk. I think they have different scaling with Berserk also. I almost feel like, you know, where the Squalls can make it absolute, yeah. Dead from that, but Protect should help a lot. Is it gonna be halved? Yeah, that's actually more than half, I think. Don't die. I think he can also drop Steel Pipe, but I believe it's the Anacondoaur that can drop the Star Fragment, although it's supposed to be really rare. But if I remember correctly, we did get dragon skins earlier than we were supposed to, and I believe that dragon skin was actually a red drop. I know that there is an item that, or there is a skill from Bahamut, I believe it is, that increases rare item drop. It's not that it enables rare item drop, you can still get rare items to drop. That is the dragon skin. You're 7 AP though. Do we have a tent? We do not have a tent. I haven't bought tents. Were they really that expensive? To gain a bunch of tents. Card mod. Yes. Yo. No, but we already have a bunch of steel orbs. I thought we didn't have steel orbs. Right, because I know that steel orb is for one of her weapons. Actually needs a steel orb and stuff that's yes. Yes. No. No. I'm pretty certain that that's actually true. Xena does not kill zombie. Yeah. It's really annoying. If it just said the button on the controller, then it would be easy to figure out. Yes, apparently. Right. Yes. No, it costs reflect. No. When you're berserked, confusion doesn't do anything. Oh wait, I mean both works at the same time. You're still confused. Right, you're still confused. But you will still attack automatically, but you will attack. Yes. Okay. Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. 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 But why was that still 70? Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. 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 Yes. Okay, so that was wrong, so that needs to be a no. Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. 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 Okay, so that's something. Yes. No. No. Yes. 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 No. 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 Okay, that's 80. So that is correct then. So yes. No. No. Yes. I'm gonna say no. Yes. No. 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 Okay, maybe. So, yes. No. Yes. Yes. And then this was no. No. Yes. No. Okay, so that was correct then. Yes, no. That was correct, right? Yeah. No, this was the one that was wrong. No. Yes. 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 No. 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 Okay. No. We already know that this is yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. 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 That was still later though. Yes. No. Yes. No should have been answered. No. Okay. Yes. Yes. No. 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 That was still later though. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. 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 No. 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 Okay, so that is correct then. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. 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 Okay. Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. 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 Yes. Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Okay. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. 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 Okay. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. 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 Okay, so there's only one thing. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. Yes. No. No. But you have to have a key after junction. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. 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 Yes. Defense is determined by the percent. Yes. And how do you take damage normally if an enemy is zombie, if you drain them? But if you are zombie, then I'm pretty certain you actually gain health. So no. No. Wait. Didn't we get poisoned by cockatoos once? No, that was an Anacondoaur. Yes. No. No, not those specific frog it does not have, I think. No. That is untrue. Protect is still useful. No. No, you don't need to run. No. Jag tänkte ner din grej i pass. Okay, I wasn't his test, okay. Yeah, that's true. Is it... I thought Inferno Fangs was Fragas. Yes. Megaila, yes, I do remember them actually being actually huge. But weren't it long? It was like 12 meters long and not tall. That is true, there are non-elemental enemies. Yes. I do know that, right? I know that draw success rate goes up. But is it true that... Yeah, I think the damage you inflict on enemies the damage you inflict on enemies doesn't change when it's HP, so no, yeah. Yes. Yeah. No. No. I mean, it isn't more effective. Because I mean, strength 60, Black Death uses up 2 slots, that you only uses up 1 slot. No. No, that's not what it is. Siren is... silence. Get 2 things wrong. Yes. No. No. Yes. 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 No. No. Okay. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. Okay. Yes. Yes. No. That's... Wait, is it not the star that the forest is? Yes. Yes. No. Stop that, stop your GF. Yes. 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 Yeah, that's what Mega Phoenix does. No. Yes. 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 No. Okay, so yes. 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 No. Yes. 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 Okay. Maybe they don't self-detonate this, maybe they don't actually detonate at all. No, but why would it go big otherwise? I didn't even see what that was. Okay, so yes. 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 No. No. Yes. 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 Okay, so defend even helps against magic attacks. That's important to know. No. No. I'm gonna do that in 9 slots. Is it a mistranslation? Is it that I mean like the defense goes up by 9? Or reflect is effective for spirit if I remember correctly now. I know that high potion plus do exist, right? I forgot to say 3000. No. No, that's not how compatibility goes up. Compatibility goes up by using the summon more often and using certain items that is compatible to the element of the summon. I don't think it had to do with elemental spells. Yes. No. Okay. Fine. Okay. Only sea level 14. I wonder if it's possible, the fact that we went down to sea level 1, I wonder if that makes it possible to even reach the max sea level. Because there's a limit to how many tests you can take. You know, there's a limit to the amount of tests you can take. So yeah. And the seed level is also only determined by your main character and stuff like that, by Squalls level actually. Yeah, but yeah, we want to get the hit and then take the HP and stuff like that and those stuff as well. Yeah. Now the thing is, I would like to for Squall to get max level, because if we get max level before we reach Galbadia Garden, then we can immediately put the stuff on Irvine. Then we can immediately allow Irvine to gain a bunch of strength. So that, and sure, there is a max, or there is technically, you can gain an infinite amount of you can actually gain an infinite amount of you can gain an infinite amount of what do you call it? You can gain an infinite amount of stats basically once you get the vow with Eden and stuff like that. Now the thing is, of course, the first time we defeated the spider when we did it, which was not technically legit because I completely forgot that you cannot destroy it fully in the first encounter and stuff like that, you know, and stuff like that. But I knew, of course, that we had it because the spider was systematically going up before reaching 100%. Right, the spider was raising up. I know that meant that we did kill it and stuff like that, you know, which is why I was so confused the first time we did. But then we did that bonus recording when we did defeat the spider, but in that one I decided to not block and draw Siren and stuff like that. And I mean, like, even the first time when I played the game and stuff like that way back in the PlayStation days, I never missed a single GF in terms of the ones that you draw from bosses, because I always thought that, oh, you're always meant to have like draw equipped, because enemies, you can draw different spell from enemies and then you don't know what spell will show up and stuff like that, right? And I was thought, and people might be like, oh, but I want to use magic, yeah, so then like draw magic item, or like draw GF item. Because, but then it's like, oh, but I want to have draw magic GF, or whatever, or I want to have like magic GF item for whatever stupid reason, and not have like draw, so you can draw more spells, you know. And I'm pretty certain if this ever gets remade, there are going to be people complaining, right? There are going to be people that are going to want 2 types of magic menus. one would be like with junction pages, and those could be used for magic that you use for junction specifically, so that you can choose what to draw to junction, or use the regular draw and stuff that, right? And then you would literally have like the spells that you have here on the magic would only be like spells that you would only cast for the purpose of casting the magic, and then you would, the ones that you have in junction could only be used for rejunctioning to statuses and stuff that, you know. Right, and that's because of course we removed all the junctions, right? Because our junctions are completely worthless and stuff that, you know, there are only certain things that matter. Technically the refinements don't matter at all. Stuff that technically, you know. I wish the song is strongest, yeah. I mean, I would want only Anacondoaurs actually. I don't know if that is possible. Really, are you serious with this fucking account, man? We might be able to do this quick enough here. Please. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If we would just gain a bunch of, if we would just have a bunch of, I mean, he's dead. Yeah. And so no, he's not dead yet. Technically, we could theoretically survive, I think, if you... But I'm pretty certain you have to use the item first in order for it to be able to trigger, right? Don't you? Well, I'm pretty certain we don't have any. I don't think we have any Phoenix Finions. Because I'm pretty certain that you have to use the Phoenix Finion before it starts working. Because Phoenix Finions, for those that don't know, in this... it is a bit similar to Final Fantasy IX, but not exactly, because the functionality here is different. Because Phoenix Finion is technically a GF, but it's not a GF that learns quote-unquote abilities. Yeah, and I know that we didn't save after that other battle we need. So that, yeah, we only have Phoenix Downs, we don't have Phoenix Pinions. Nope, we have no Phoenix Pinions. The geese drops many screws. Yeah, we're not doing super well so far. I mean, it was good that we saved after doing the tests and stuff that, right? So we got to a higher, like, you know, sea level. But sea level 14 is like really, really bad, right? You know, so that I forgot. I think 30 is the maximum that you can reach to. But yeah, we're gonna go back to Dolet and I'm gonna get a bunch of 10s actually. No, I forgot exactly how often it pays out. If it has to do with the amount of battles you do or something, you know. I mean, but technically, for example, let's say you go down to like the sea level 1 or whatever and you have done a bunch of tests, for example. Like, and stuff that. I'm pretty certain that even if you were sea level 1, you can still raise it to the maximum even if you have done all the tests, right? Because I think you can raise it by doing enough fights. Okay, how much was that? Why did our level go down? Huh? Why did our rank go down there? Because we haven't really escaped from any encounters. We do have dragon skins, right? Yeah. Because dragon skins used to be a rare drop before. But the thing is that it should be once characters are all above level 30. But I forgot if there are lower level characters that you don't have in the party, if those actually affect it still. Because basically you need like level 30 plus Anacondoaurs. And I believe at level 30 they technically reach their maximum stats, I think. I mean, we could just bypass high potions. But high potions only work outside of combat. 10,000. $100 potions, please. Thank you. I mean, because here's the thing, right? If we can quote-unquote get the punishment... the punishment is of course better out, more powerful than the weapon we currently have. And stuff that, right, that it's gonna be quite a big upgrade because of course Squall gets the most amount of weapons in the game. And stuff that, which is pretty crazy to think about. Now is it 3 weapon magazines in this one, I think? Yeah, pretty certain there's only 3. But because the next, or maybe there's 2 more. Because I'm pretty certain there's one in the sewer, but I believe that the one that you reach from the sewer is the one that you reach when you're in the mansion, or not the Caraway mansion, but another mansion basically. So that, but yeah. But we're not gonna try and go for that super hard encounter now. We're actually gonna try and go for a hard encounter. Stuff. And I mean, the encounter half will be very, very useful as well and stuff that, right? Because, you know. And the main problem is of course, as I've said, for example, if you don't draw the gear from a boss fight, because my thought was that, oh, it's going to be more of a challenge, it's going to be more true to the challenge, because we're not supposed to be able to, you know, draw and stuff that, right? Because it's ability only, and Mad Rush is an ability, for example, and stuff that, right? But you might say that, oh, since, because it's called counts abilities here, but of course you might say that, oh, but draw counts as an ability, and magic counts as an ability, right? Because when you're going on, what is it? I forgot if it's icon explanation. Junction ability, command ability, character ability, part ability, GF ability, menu ability. So all of those things are quote-unquote abilities. So you can say that, oh, junctioning something is an ability. But I think it was supposed to be like stuff like Mad Rush, like stuff like Dark Side, Doom, Mug, you know, Mug is an ability. You know, you might say, oh, it's only things you equip here as an ability, no, but Mug changes your attack and all stuff like that. Which is why you can use these, because these count as abilities. As you can see, ability page 1. And stuff like that, so yeah. Which is why we can use card, for example, and stuff like that, so yes. But that means, of course, that once we get to Ultimesia's castle in Disc 4, yes, I know, foreshadowing, we will need to quote-unquote unlock draw immediately, because we need to be drawing all those gifts we missed at that point. Now, there is a lot of gifts we can still get, and there are technically other ways to get, because there are some items we can theoretically get. Which button is the map again? Alright, this is the share button here. I forget Galbadia Garden, but it's there. I thought you could theoretically go to that other town now at this point, but not. These forests might actually work as well here. The main problem is, of course, is that the next thing that will gain a bonus, the next lucky F that will gain a bonus, because that's something that I always thought should have been a thing, is that Quetzalcoatl I always thought should have had magic bonus, and Shiva should have had, well, she probably shouldn't have gotten a bonus, because she can have both vitality and spirit and stuff that, right? But it's so weird like that Ifrit is the first one to gain some bonus, and then yeah, in order to get magic bonus you need to quote-unquote have gotten like Siren and stuff, that otherwise you miss out on that for a long time, you know, and stuff that, right? So that's the main problem, because then you have no way to raise that. But you might say, oh, but strength is the only important thing, or the most important thing, you know. Okay, chance of first strike. I don't know why the D-pad doesn't work, because I'm pretty certain that they were D-pad movement in Final Fantasy VIII. That may did a lot of damage there. Are we using weight, by the way? I forgot if we are or not. Basketball blog! Yo! White panties. I didn't know we could drop the generators though. Yeah, the main problem is also that the only thing that we have that gives you that gives us 3 right now is Diablos is the only one with ability times 3. Now you can of course leave an ability times 3 with a certain item. Come on, please give me the other fight. Give me the Anacondoaurs, please. That's why. I know that the Laguna Dream we could get a bunch of steel pipes there, which would of course be good and stuff that, right? And I believe also that the asteroid, right, when it's high enough level, it can drop some other really good stuff, if I remember correctly. But I forgot exactly what level you need for that. Why is it so hard, damn it, to get the encounter? Maybe this forest is better. Why is it so hard to fight Anacondoaurs? I do remember it was pretty easy to fight Anacondoaurs before. Yeah, the worst thing is that ability does so much damage. Which is absolutely insane. Which of course, even if you have very high HP, you know, it doesn't have that much. I wonder if it's no, it's not get the base because it will still do a lot of damage on me for it. That's absolutely crazy, man. I'm not liking that we're using one Phoenix down every time here. And not good at all, and I know it takes a long time here to level up. I think it might be the play to go to the other place here. And that's the one that leads to Star. Did we just go out again? Because I thought we already checked this forest. Okay, instant escape is nice. This is a bigger forest. Why do you have to be part of Ober Lake though? Yeah, so this encounter is nice and everything, but you know, just the laser eye. I mean, the main problem is that Squalls max health is not gonna be that great, really, even at level 99 and stuff like that, unless like, it goes up massively at some point, you know, and stuff like that. 70, 80, 90, 100. Something 80, 90, 100. So we will gain at least 30 more strength, so 150, 160, 170, 180, 182 strength, and that would just be from the strength bonus alone. And so that without like counting in like other stuff. Okay, this counts as a different part here. Maybe, please be different. Yo. Oh, choose, yes, I think. Yeah, but we really wanted to mad rush before we did that. Yeah, but these of course prioritize over the thing, so it gets resolved over slow. Even though it has the earthquake, you see so much damage. Okay, so how much does one earthquake do? Okay, that's still very, very good damage because we don't have magic defense, we don't have shell. I'm guessing this is an insane amount of XP though. Whoa, it even survived that. Okay, so it's the high level version, yes. Self is dead. That's so bad. I forgot if it was the red scorpion that had the actual, you know, what's a tentacle in it. Yeah, the main problem is getting those potions was definitely not worth it. Actually. Why was it? I felt like it was so easy to get Anacondoaur fight before, and now it's just we're not getting it. Maybe we need to actually go back to Dollet, maybe, but I don't know. Anacondoaur wasn't that a beat, right? I'm not used to being like stupid and that Anacondoaur at beats. I'm pretty certain we could fight it also up in the mountains somewhere, near like one of those areas somewhere as well. I'm pretty certain it was supposed to be forest near timber. Or is that specific for the Wendigo? Then I think it's specifically be for Wendigo. Otherwise, maybe we do a double recording today, so I check out about some things and stuff like that, you know. How close are we to hit junction? Oh, yeah, we're getting very close now. Well, we can switch bottoms, yeah. It's all the way around there. Okay. I think I'm gonna fight it, and hope. The main problem is this didn't do so much freaking damage, then it wouldn't have been a problem. It actually feels like it scales up the high level Squalls. It seems like he keeps actually scaling with that specific attack, which is really super annoying. Yeah, that kills him. I mean, he's fast also. And watch it be vinegar again. Run. And we did. Are these some also? That is really bad actually. I see we're taking risks when we do certain things, right? Like it's a fucking stupid, I don't know what's here. Let's pray for the wire. Let us pray. Oh! We can meet first the fellow fossils here. They did quite some damage. Maybe these are high enough level now so we can get the stronger version. There we go, full kill. Good. Please don't kill both of them, there's no chance. Nice, the clutch full cure. Oh, but you casted a magic spell. Nah. Yeah, we still haven't seen the other one, which is weird, right? Because you would think at this level we are high enough to get the other thing to spawn. Or maybe it can't spawn this one, maybe that's the thing actually. Because it looks completely different, the other one. I'm gonna check our like battle speed as well. Some fish fins. And that's 9 AP. Already have a bunch of fish fins though, right? Yeah, do that. It's the Carl Rosas forest, even though we're not clearly in a forest at all. What is that? The Galbadia forest? Yeah, it is actually. And the one over there. Thirstaeris. What could you steal again from this? Steal from that. Maybe we should actually go and do the lagoon, nothing otherwise. Because that would open up the other side. We don't need to go to Galbadia Garden immediately. We could actually go on further explore and stuff that when we're on the other side. And Dorothy is over there. Maybe we don't go back to Dorothy, maybe. Maybe actually right here near communication tower. Near the mountain. Right? And I do that. Yo, let's go. Actual encounter we want. He still does quite some damage, but we close the door so we can use inside the city and you know, rest up. Come on, Star Fragment. Yeah, that was a big difference. Come on, Star Fragments. I don't think you can mug it though. Maybe you can. Healing water, whistle stone, dragon skin. I think that's cheap max of this. Very good. Hit the junction is almost learned, and then after that we should probably get the encounter half of that. Because I feel like that's gonna become really, really useful eventually. And we have learned everything we can on that right there. I think the main problem is though, for example, if we stay with the same party members too long, then the main problem is that it's gonna miss out on so many strength levels that would be very important for him, because without high strength, it's gonna be pretty worthless and stuff that. And I know that Irvine can quote-unquote hard carry on his own. We don't technically need Cell and stuff like that, but Cell is just very, very good and stuff that, right? The main problem is though, I don't want to sacrifice, like for example, like you might say that, oh, you sacrifice the magical casting characters instead of having Cell in the party. Yeah, sure, that is great and everything, right? But then the only one that's going to do a lot of physical damage is just going to be Squalls. and stuff that, right, you know. Right. You know. Okay, we did get payment here, at least. Please don't kill him in one hit, then you did. Bad. I don't know if we want to do it or not. We need to get lucky here with what we hit, actually. In that case, that's very high level then. All the geese are if he's one of those. Damn it. That does not kill her at least, and she can survive one more hit from that enemy. Okay, we need to hope that he doesn't attack the other Gizzard here. The thing is, technically we could use solo bounce with Squall if we want to and stuff that, because that would actually be more effective, I feel like, if we would use solo with Squall and not with all the others. Oh, you fucking real right now. After the poison of all things. Okay, so is that because we only have one character? Yeah, I think it is actually. Let's just die to one of these actually. You fucking douchebag. Even if we kill it here, we die. Right? No. Yeah, we do. And there's no rebirth flame. Hey! I'll see the rank went up when we what? That's pretty funny. Like, you died. Congratulations! Oh, maybe we see increases. You will be remembered, RIP. That was actually very fucking fun. Yeah, because that just feels so ineffective if we used. Yeah, there we go. Nice. So 12,000. The main problem though is that what rank did we get immediately almost? I think we started at rank 11 or whatever or something like that. So yeah. So imagine the rank would have been otherwise. If we started at rank like 11 or something like that. 11. You know. 11 and we did 21 tests. Yeah, we would have already been over level 30, so we would probably be maxed at rank. And if you don't think that, oh, it doesn't matter that much, it matters a lot actually. It's how much money you get. And stuff that, you know. And sure, we could try and eventually farm like adamantine. That's a thing I really would like to farm, because then we can gain a lot of black money that way. But because, yeah. Adamantine is like 7,500 to sell. So that was which is pretty crazy. Yeah, red scorpion is the moment also tentacles here. I mean, maybe high points are used better, because then you can hit for 1,000 and then you need way less. So we could get 76 that. No, 3810 sounds fine. Because I'm pretty certain the 10's heal full in this. I'm pretty certain it does. The main problem is that the characters won't get particularly high vitality and stuff like that unless you equip like the gifts that specifically can increase your vitality and stuff like that, right? And yeah, only Shiva has vitality, right? Yeah, only Shiva has vitality so far. Except I did give the vitality 60 to him by mistake because I used up one of the adamantines. I mean, theoretically we can use both Oria, Halcon, and Adamantite and technically turn the shell on a bunch as well once we have enough of them. And so that, which, you know, would be very, very useful actually. But yeah, but I'm really, really hoping that it isn't gonna be that rare to get from the Anacondoaur. That we don't have to fucking farm it forever, man. Because I'm pretty certain that all we need is one Star Fragment and that would be enough to get the punishment. And right, and since we're only on the shield trigger, which is the very, very first gun upgrade you can get after the shield trigger, it's the cutting trigger, which has like the flame sword. It has the flame thing. Instead, it has the flame thing and the revolver handle. The shield trigger, the difference is that it's still a revolver blade, but it's the revolver blade, but it's the different handle and stuff that I don't know what you would call the handle if you would use call it the shield trigger handle. And put of the shield trigger uses the same blade as a revolver, but the gun is making it more powerful because you can see it looks different. The revolver looks like that, it has a black handle like that. It looks like a revolver. This one looks like a revolver and is actually much more close to the Hyperion in design. In honesty, so that more looks like a Hyperion. So type of yeah. Now, of course, maybe still going inside Dollet and hoping for encounter is maybe still better. Because if we can get a single encounter, then maybe that would be better. But I am gonna try and mug this. We should have used. God damn it, man, we should have used it. I'm so fucking stupid. But I should have used the 10. Why didn't I fucking use the 10, man? And it doesn't help that it crits. And if this now, okay, it doesn't hit itself at least here. I mean, we could still do it if he doesn't poison me and if we get good enough hits in here. And it seems like this is a slower variant. Yeah, Squall is good because I want Selfie to actually survive here actually. Yeah, good. So she can get her HP buffed up a bit. Screws, dragon skins, okay. Phoenix Downs, 10. Nice. 56 strength. And he's using both swing plus 20 and swing plus 40. I mean, she still has 48 strength though, which isn't the worst thing in the world. And stuff that, you know. mean, it's not that bad. But yeah. Oh yeah, I should have checked. We should have checked the skill actually. I really want to actually mug. I really want to mug Are you kidding me right now, by the way? I really want to do it without putting up the defense here. If possible. Okay. Just needed to double make sure, because I'm pretty certain that there technically isn't a rare steal. It was bad doing that because Cell can still die in one hit, I'm pretty certain. Maybe. Good. So we got the hit junction. Right. Yeah, hit junction. Yeah, let's learn and count half here. And then maybe time magic and status magic. After that. Okay. 91 strength. We do gain some stats, of course, naturally and stuff that, you know, is a good thing, of course, obviously, but, you know, it's not the best thing in the world. Now, I don't remember what the percentage was. I believe the percentage, for example, when we started getting dragon skins from the enemy, right? Like when the enemies at the, or from the Anacondoaur that normally just, you know, kept dropping, you know, one of things. When he would drop like quote-unquote dragon skins, then it was because it was rare, because that was when the Anacondoaur is not high enough level to drop like dragon skins, then the dragon skin is actually a rare drop if I remember correctly. And now on dragon skins is the common drop, the quote-unquote rare drop instead gets replaced by the actual better thing. Now I don't remember exactly what we have battle speed at. Do we have it? Wait, that was the question. We have scan always, we have yeah, we have weight. Yeah. We have battle speed set on fastest. Maybe that's an actual mistake actually. Because maybe we could have used the battle speed. I mean, we aren't that quick, that's the main problem. You see, it's 32, 22, 21, 25, 28. And that's just because he's higher level than Selfie. Really, to be honest. But there isn't speed bonus either. Is there speed bonus? I forgot if there was speed bonus or not. So why are we not getting the what happened to the Anacondoaurs? I mean, I would like to know. Okay, so 73. Okay, so 158k. I mean, it was near here before, you know, and stuff that, you know. Maybe it's just directly below it. Okay, there we go. I mean, I would like to try Mug again, but can you fucking target the right thing? That was fucking stupid. Stupid I couldn't target the thing there. I hate it when the target thing is the window is so much better when it appears. But I'm pretty certain you can never be like, oh, stole like Star Fragment or whatever, you know. Damage. Squeeze. Nice. Nice crit. I wonder if there's a mode otherwise you could use. Or something that you change it to the actual PlayStation buttons so you could use the other. Gison's card is a bit old though. I mean, not old at all, but you know. I mean, the amount of slots is nice, of course, because you do get 30 slots. But still. I mean, I forgot, it's in one of the PC Final Fantasies where you get like a shit ton of slots. And stuff that, which is like absolutely crazy with the amount of slots you get. I imagine if you could just check what level the enemies were here. Because imagine, right, if we're not fighting the level 30 versions for whatever reason, right? Because, oh, not all of our party members are level 30, right? I don't think that that's how it worked, right? You know what, actually, let's go inside the wallet here. Let's sneak past. Right, that's it. I like that it has still this music here. Sneaky music. We are very sneaky. Ooh, you know what? That's very good, actually. So that's I didn't know that. I mean, I'm pretty certain they can drop potions, but I did not know that. Alright, you still have the cool music here. Can we still face single Anacondoaurs and can we face... Oh, yes. I mean, no, really scary. I mean, this is really scary. Even with like with Mad Rush. Right, because it should double our chances, right, theoretically, is what it does when you fight multiple of the same enemies. That's the absolute best thing. And there isn't like a triple Anacondoaur fight, it's just a double Anacondoaur fight that is most case that was a lower level one. But it might not be still that it's that much lower though. And I'm not gonna use to like go back immediately once we get one Star Fragment. I mean I am, you know, but we're gonna continue getting more Star Fragments if that's the case. So they can use high potion too. I like that we can get this super good music, man. I think this is also the music that plays when you're fighting. That's the music that plays when you fight. I'm pretty certain that's the music that plays when you fight. I'm pretty certain that's the music that plays when you fight. When you fight Bahamut, I think actually. 159 good. So the strength bonus. And then we use a high potion on Selfie. They're gonna be blocking the way, right? Yeah. Giza drops many screws. I wonder if there is an item that actually teaches mind, because that would actually be extremely useful. If we could get like several mugs. Okay, so this one did not drop the, but 2 Phoenix Downs is really good. I wonder if that means that you can theoretically like get like 2 high potions at a time as well, maybe. I mean, if we can get a lot of Phoenix Downs, that would actually be really good. If I remember correctly, there were more chance for it higher, black, lower down the screen. Right. I think it changes at one point. Shing-a-dong, shing-chong, ding-a-ding-a-dong, shing-chong. Gunblade. T-Rexaur. Mad Rush. Gravity Squeeze. Is it gonna be awesome? Okay, that's one down, so that one was tougher. This one is also tougher as well. Oh. I didn't resist. Come on, Star Fragments. That does store. No, start to store. Don't have many antidotes. Bit of an issue. King counter none is 100. Cutting counter rate by half. I want to steal if possible here. Yeah, the poison damage isn't that bad unless it crits. Good, that allows us to save up some eye potions here because we're gonna go and rest that way. Well, you'll all be staying here. You'll all be staying here. I mean, we haven't used that many of the 10s really, to be honest. Which is actually really good. Because once we have enough money again, once we have enough money again, we can buy even more 10s. You might wonder, like, why are we keeping grinding for this? Like, I'm really hoping that Star Fragment is just that the drop is very rare. Just like how the dragon skin was very rare as well. EO triple. It might actually be good here. So Mug. We need to make sure that the Mug works though. See, so we are gonna allow myself to take a little bit of damage here. Why are you so bad now, Cell? Okay. Really? We had 3 enemies. He failed to steal twice from 2 of them. And obviously got a single high potion from that. Okay, I mean we did get some Phoenix Downs there. As well. It's good. But of course you have to realize that yeah, if we can get a fight, we can get a bunch of high potions, then that would be really good. But that was actually a lot of strength that level. Yeah. I think it was 3 strength or something like that, because I think we were at 159 the previous level. 160, 161, 162, yeah. So maybe we only gained 1 strength that level, maybe 2 strength. Yeah, we had to go from 2 strength naturally, then 1 extra. So yeah, 3. Okay, this is fine. Because it is very good to get high potions. I forgot if we store or not there actually. Right, that removed. Okay, good. We are getting good Phoenix Downs here. Really? And that's probably gonna fail again. Yeah. Oh, this is a tougher one. Oh, double nah. Damn it. I really thought it was gonna be the double Anacondoaur fight here. Okay. Nah. I don't know why the target is appearing. I thought how to remove that. I did try a bunch of buttons of course, obviously. Here it is. Let's go. Man. Nice. Oh, it's the mist. Oh, shit, oats. Of course, man, I love poison. Poison is so fucking lame. Then maybe we should actually get some antidotes, actually. I think Puppy wants him out here. Oh, we got the rare Rapture. Rapture is actually, I think it's actually more rare than the end actual Rapture. Yeah, goodbye. You get to go to heaven. I mean, selfie's nice like that, you know, like. Oh, actual regular potions, actually. I think she can still use it though with that. I mean, we can hope for an ace encounter here and then we just full cure actually with selfie maybe. Let's hope for an easy encounter and that's selfie can actually full cure here. Come on, man. Please do full cure, please. Okay, it's fine. If it hits the correct targets, if it's smart enough. Okay, it is selfie. It is okay, that's at least something. And this of course means that he's dead now. And I don't know if we can do the fights without Burning rain. Nice. We got 2 Phoenix Bells back. Nice. Yeah, because we don't wanna in this situation waste a tent actually and stuff that, you know. Let's go get antidotes, which should be super cheap, right? Yeah. We need... I don't think we do. I don't think we need darkness protection yet, and like soft and stuff like that, I don't think. I mean, so we cannot antidote in the actual battle itself, but we're able to antidote outside the battle. And we still have enough cash so we can actually rest here, which is good because the resting of course cost 100 and like a what was it, a tent is like 1,000. So it's 1/10 of the price. We proved also that this also healed like statuses and stuff that, which is very important as well. 2024 is real. Because here's the thing, right? Once you get, for example, once we can get Eden, for example, the Devour ability from Eden, I had actually forgotten that it does this, but Eden can quote eat enemies, so technically before Queen 8 enemies, Eden 8 enemies. And like a lot of enemies quote taste bad or whatever, right? Or like, you know. But there are the enemies that actually taste good and that eating gives a specific thing about. And I believe, like, for example, eating Anacondoaurs give you the thing that gives you the vitality thing. And stuff that, like, you increase your vitality from eating that specific enemy. Now keep in mind though that, for example, with the weapons, like for example, the way to find out when Squall is technically at his strongest, then you would basically need to have the revolver. Oh, I really thought that was going to be the encounter. But yeah. Because the characters do have a base strength and stuff like that, which is why the strength bonus is so important and stuff like that, because of base strength. It's okay. Or is that always what happens in the original game, that it shows that target there? Right, and then... There's just one high potion there. Come on, give us the encounter. And this is fun. Because these encounters usually don't do that much damage to the party. I wonder if there exists a necrosis mod for this game actually. I wonder. One of the things that makes me think about like wanting to get like specifically from Fantasy VII, like the Steam version, like the new Steam version of Final Fantasy VII. Is just like so you can play like certain mods and stuff like that, right? Because necrosis is interesting because of course you begin at 9099 health. And characters that don't have any material basically, and stuff that. And characters that have material will have less. Starting at Secure won't have 9099 health. But then there's no way to quote-unquote heal your health. You cannot heal your health via, like, you know, sleeping, resting, casting healing spells and stuff like that. And White Wind, I believe, still will, like, you know, restore, like, White Wind will still restore. White Wind will still restore statuses if I remember correctly, but yeah. So then you have to think about like every single encounter and stuff that, you know. And stuff that, you know. And also the people that are making it so that oh, that if you die, you die, you know, once you can't like retry fights, you know, and stuff that, you know. That still like gave us potions to on Phoenix down though, so maybe it's not worth stealing, maybe it's just better to use commanders immediately. With the shield trigger is pretty insane. Yeah, sure, we do have like the strength 40 equipped as well, you know, and stuff like that, you know, so that's important to remember. But without strength 40, without any strength bonus, that's what our natural strength is. But technically not, because of the way the weapons work in this. And stuff that, like that counts in the extra attack from the shield trigger and stuff that, so we would need to know what it is with only the thing. Yeah. So 165 strength. So yeah, and Rupture did get added, right? Yeah, removes enemies here. So it's basically the remove spell, technically from Fantasy VII. Please give us the Anacondoaur, please. Fine. Yo, one shot himself with the crit, nice. Okay, we have 2 potions. Looking pretty nice, 20 Phoenix Downs. No Anacondoaur at all. And I Squalls are another target thing here. There's Diablos with the Time Magic. And then we learn Status Magic. So yeah, slows, haste, stops, demise, slows, quakes. Yeah, which is a bit weird, you know. Time and space. The time magic is normally absolutely insane and stuff there because of being able to get like hastes, like demise, you know, and stuff that, you know, and like freaking quakes. Quake early on is like very, very good for like advanced junctions and stuff like that. It's insane. Yeah, sure, like Meteor is better, but I don't think you have an early access to Meteor. I forgot what card can give you the thing that gets the Meteor or stuff like that. No, I forgot. Or is that card is to get to? Yeah. And sure, there is a lot of grinding to this challenge, but it's just because of how I chose to do things. Of course, the most optimal thing could have been that we used Lucky Left, used Let's Squall, grind on his own, and used had Cell and Cell if you always killed off and stuff that, so we wouldn't waste levels on them. Stuff that because you want to benefit from the bonuses, like the strength bonus and stuff like that. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. How much? Okay, so 453, so that might be a strong one then. Because that's seeming like very, very low damage. We'll see. Okay, so that one should definitely be the stronger one then. Another one is the weaker one. Yeah, and Skull gets poisoned. Oh, that same one seems tough also. I think actually poison lowers your damage. Getting poison is really bad. There we go, good, nice. And dead, nice. Antidote, high potion on Cell, Selfie on high potion, and then Cell gets to high potion, or two bigger potions. 166 strength. Is right, 49,500, 49,100. There's 77,000 there. Yeah. It's crazy. So maybe it's here. Maybe it's a high chance here. Let's see. I would really like some hack horses, please. Okay, fanfic sounds also very nice. Swords. I need to go and export this here. I had actually had filled up the bottom beforehand actually. Yo. I really thought that getting the Star Fragment would have been easy and stuff that, you know, but yeah, you know. It's sad. Okay. Pay it again. Okay, double Anacondoaur, good. Okay, we get off a mug here, which is important. Okay, Venom Fangs. I wonder if getting the mug actually changes the chance of getting some things. But I can always write that when you mad rush, right, since his attack command is mug, that I do think that they should have made it so that Cell would be able to mug when he called out attacks. Because that would have made it so much better. Lot of damage! Squeeze? Okay, that's a bit scary because of course if Squall would die in this double encounter, for example, that would be really bad. Come on man, give us that. Give it to us, give us the Star Fragments. Okay, not enough 30 there. We might actually need to heal Squall here. Unless we can get like... Unless here on the bridge we can get high potions. Or regular potions for that matter. Just hold down the attack button. Heal Squall, and then I'm hoping so we can get one to heal her, because that should be enough HP then to do the thing. hold on attack. Couldn't steal, okay, fine. I think that might be enough. Hopefully that's enough. I forgot if we saved off the last time after we healed up there, you know. Because it would be really bad if we died to the encounter and stuff that, you know, would be really bad. Sword. Okay, that was a very quick encounter. Oh, good. You have to take Squall. Okay, we're gonna need to hit Squall, of course, obviously. Good. Good, one down. Very good. Almost level 80. Okay, so that's that. We count it on first. And then go for the HP. Because encounter now is going to be so useful, because then that can help us get into position. So that was going to be absolutely crucial. Status. Okay, that's bio. Berserks. Sea pipes. Silencers, berserks, bios, blinds, breaks, bios. Pains? Whoa! Yeah, really, Pains is insane. I love the meat, man. Let's go healing time. for just getting lucky, or if you need Bahamut, if you need to have the Bahamut thing to be able to get the rare item. I don't think that's the case, but yeah. Can you not, please? Okay, at least it didn't hit Squall there, but you know. Okay, where's the cookie pirate? Damage. Ren's so cute. Yeah, let's just be safe. Yeah, because my thought was basically that once we get level 80, we're gonna continue on basically and stuff. That's right, and like you know, so yeah, that's my thought. Oh, I would like to do one fight at least with them at once we are at level 8 basically. I think threes might be more effective here, just to keep things safe here. So this might be enough to get us 3 actually. Because Squalls are close. Level 8 Squall, 2 potions, 2 Phoenix Downs. Yeah. 170 strength. I mean, we can get 20 more strength, so that's gonna be then 180, yeah, 180, 190. We're getting to 100, yeah. 90, 100, yeah, so 190 strength. Now the thing is, you might say that, oh, used to devour like enemies and stuff that, and sure, you know, like there are certain enemies that are fairly easy to devour, but then there are certain ones that are problematic, especially ones that are kind of level and stuff that, you know. I think we should continue on then. Also that, yeah. We're currently learning in Anacondoaur. Because I want to check what certain things have. So sell. Stop using the others, please. And give the others to Squall. So we can enjoy Mog on Squall instead. And then Dark Side. Because Squall makes sense, right? Because then once Squall reaches, once Squall is level 100, he don't need strength bonus anymore. So then, for example, I can use the cripple, I can counter half on him and stuff like that, you know. It's gonna be a bit good. But then he has 1. She has 2, right? Oh, she has Quetzalcoatl, yeah. She has Quetzalcoatl. He has Shima. So we can do slap on a bunch of tanking stats. Vitality 40% and spirit 40%. Yeah, because he still has 60 strength with that, which is pretty decent. So now he's all of a sudden more tankier. But that's fine. So we have the Martin's down Squall. So I feel it's can be useful. So let's continue on then with the story and stuff that, you know, instead. I'm really hoping that we didn't waste time really with killing the Anacondoaur, so I definitely hope that everything we kill we have a chance at least on getting the item needed and stuff that's, yeah. So the forest is where? Yeah, we need to go through here to be able to see where the forest is. Yeah. You can see it over there basically, you can see the Galbadia Garden over there. On the cabin. Let's go. We're not too far from Galbadia Garden now. Hey, I was just thinking. There might be some bad news from the Galbadia government. What if we could cause and it gets broadcast to the whole world? Whatever happens, now come on, let's just keep going. I'm worried about Bomb Garden. If anything happens to Garden, it's all my fault. I'm the one who said we were all from Garden. Do you think the president will retaliate in Garden? Maybe. Figures. But we have a whole bunch of seeds at Bomb Garden. They won't lose the Galbadian army, will they? Depends on how strong the army is. I know, but... Oh, you're just a great leader, aren't you? Do you actually have fun acting as a college towards your comrades? No, I can't. I said it once. I never knew it was gonna be something like that. And the kind of encouragement we make. That's just ease your mind. Am I the only one who thinks that? No, I'm sure it's that in a cipher. Don't you ever worry about or even ever think about the well-being of your comrades? Exclamation point, question marks, or she's basically screaming technically, but without caps. I don't believe you rely on others. Don't you understand? Whatever. Are you listening? And then MK Ultra Blarg. Frogski. Do I do all of them? No, okay, so it's Self and Quistis that's taking this time. But isn't that weird, right? Because Cell is supposed to be ward, right? And stuff that they don't keep it consistent with what party members it is. You might think that, oh, it's the party members we have in the party, but it's not always true. So it's weird, like, why did they change that, you know, and stuff that, like, oh, but aren't you supposed to be ward, right? Is something they say in this too, like, aren't you supposed to be ward? Or just now I was, you know, and stuff that, you know. And then sure, it's understandable, right? But the fact that it can also bring in party members that you don't even have, like, you know. Yeah, but of course you can use the re-equip stuff. Okay, so we get a lower level character here with us. Okay, so, so we can make Quistis tanky. Quistis is getting tanky. With Vitality and Spirit. And this is selfie, yeah, because of magic. You can see that Laguna has technically more strength than what Squall has. And you cannot leave a course, obviously. Because there's no fucking map screen. And it's Centra excavation site. Because it's the lunatic Pandora. Because they're digging out something and you can see like the exterior there of the lunatic Pandora. No. Storm on the capital. No. Storm the capital. Well, you want to storm the capital. Storm the capital. Storm the capital, yeah. Storm the capital, yeah. Here they full XP. Yeah, because now they will be lower level because of the fact that Chaos is, or Ward or whatever is low level, right? Yeah. Maybe here you see their HP difference. Yeah, Ward is a low level. Yo, high potions though, that's good. Score high potions. Harpoon, massive Anacondoaur. Look at the pain. Yeah, Str Bonus there. And then the mug is really important. Okay, we can still go here, which is a bit weird, you know. There's no encounters here though. Pretty certain. Yeah. No, I can't see, okay. But it's just gonna be the soldiers. Yeah. And it's the weaker variant of soldiers, of course, obviously. Ward gaining levels isn't exactly the greatest, so that's yeah. Can we start something with that though? Let's go there. Because there are two ways here. I know that you're supposed to do certain things to get less encounter at the end, and doing one of the things to affect a certain, it gives you access to a certain draw point in Lunatic Pandora and stuff like that, you know. Yo, massive ankle. Why do you have to crit with that? Massive ankle. More anime. Alright, and we're still learning the encounters none. High potion on board. Even though that's a little bit of a waste. But it's good when he's very low on HP. This is the path forward, right? Yeah, that's where the thing that you can blow up is. Was there anything in here? Or is this just... Because I know that the key can show up in several different occasions and stuff that once you have dropped the key. This is nice. Technically that leads to the end, if I remember correctly that. We can, oh man. Damn it, I should realize that we can use the tent here. Fine. Because I think that leads to the end. You're the truth. Yeah, we don't want to do this yet. Oops. I meant we didn't want to do it. Stay by doing that though. Yo, it's the other thing, whatever it's called. I think that's one of the stuff called the Gisper. Really? 2 black holes. He's casually stealing some black holes. Yeah, this is the room I wanted. Because that's where that thing, where Adele gets placed. So that... I'm pretty certain that Adele technique was right. They found Adele in a tomb, I think. But Adele didn't just grow up like normal and stuff like that. Something. But I know that lagoon and stuff like that was the reason why things and not Adele in space. But I think that Adele actually started in space. Or whatever, right before, you know, stuff like that, you know. So also nothing to kind of whatever. No. Come on, we need that special battle here. Yeah, there we go, the Elastoid. It's called Elastoid, right? Yeah, Elastoid. Elastoid. One laser cannon, there we go. I think that's pulse ammo. Ward. Massive Anacondoaur. It's crazy that it does so much damage when I haven't had any strength bonus applied. I mean, that wasn't a lot of damage. Ow! Okay, that's 173, okay. So that was just one strength. Right, and you can technically learn from the thing, right? Yeah, quiz this kind of blue magic homing laser. However, if we go in on ammo refinery, yeah, refinery to pulse ammo. And as you know, pulse ammo is what we need to get Lionheart and stuff that. And we already have some adamantite. Yeah, we had the adamantite. We already have enough adamantite. I think you need 12 pulse ammo. I think it is that, or is it 8? I forgot exactly what it was, but yeah. So we need a few more laser cannons and stuff that. And then we will need Dragon Fangs, and Dragon Fangs I believe you can actually get from Xenoxis, if I'm not mistaken. And I think we actually hit up Kiros here, actually. Man, that was probably a waste, that last high potion there, but yeah. So we want to face that thing again. Or you not try to. First I want to go here though. Yeah, this is where the thing is we can explode. I forgot if they only came loose after the explosions, maybe? The main problem is I thought that the thing would trigger the thing, by the way, the thing. The stone there that we touched, I think that should have triggered the scene of them running away if we did it correctly and stuff that right. Okay. Where's that room now? Alright, you need to go on the side here actually. This is where the boulder road or whatever you want to call it. I'm pretty certain though you can only get the Elastoid in that one specific room there though. But it's very, very rare in the other rooms. still not gonna drink water. Right. Okay, so this one cannot be tampered with yet. How did this look like? Okay, this is where we could climb down. I forgot what the last location was. I think there was something you need to do for the last location though. Because I'm pretty certain you need the old key to open all of them. Oh, did it come loose now? Yeah, maybe opening in the middle is a mistake actually. Good. Something stuck. The question is, did she really change what happened, you know, when threw you back in time and stuff like that, you know? Like was, like you're not, supposed to die or something, you know? That's the question. I don't think the key can appear in this room though. I don't think the order of the keys matter either, that you have to like go inside in a specific way or whatever. Because that is that okay, good. Okay. I forgot because I think the other one will block the hole though. If we take the one that's further away first. I forgot if this was the real order. Because I know that one will block the other thing. If you do it wrong. Yeah, we should. Yeah, and that does that, yeah. And yeah. Because you can see now. Now I believe you cannot get through here anymore. You do that. Hopefully that doesn't seal off the last of there. Oh, that's the green one. Really, you have death, really. Okay, that's bad. Please don't tell me you're just going to fucking spam death. Okay. What do you burst the damage? Okay, okay, that was a bit, a bit scary. Okay, we got like at least Laguna's strength is now what? 75, nice. We need to buy a ward. Gets a high potion, Laguna gets a high potion, Cliff gets a high potion, and yes. Damn, he's fast. But I'm pretty certain we cannot get past it now. It just counts as blocking the way, yeah, it does, completely. There's still a way around though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but you need to go a long way around. I'm pretty certain you can still go around actually. So we need to take a very, very long way around. I wonder if they were meant to be like tests that you were supposed to be able to take, like when you play like as Laguna and stuff that, you know, like when here the test, you know, and stuff that, like a Galbadia test or whatever, you know. I wonder if you can actually get back, like how's that? Huh. I wonder if that can affect anything. But because this is. That's okay, good. I was just making sure. But won't this be the cruiser room? Yes, it's fine. Okay, good. So we can still get the Anacondoaur. So let's use high potion on him. We want more of the pulse or of the laser thing is cannon, and once we have enough pulse ammo, because there's only one weapon you need pulse ammo for, then instead we are going to of course also get the homing missiles on the Quistis, which is actually homing missiles are very powerful. But it's not her technically ultimate skill. Like the ultimate skill is actually very annoying to get, because you need to gain dark matter, and that requires max level Siren. Sadly, although they did change that, I believe, in the remaster actually, so you no longer need a max level Siren for it. Because yeah, she can learn Shockwave Pulsar, his Quist's ultimate ability. Which is very, very fun when they actually do like a blue magic that is actually like an ultimate. Did you still stored? Okay, what are you dispelling? I'm guessing it could technically dispel stuff if you're using the your good Mad Rush. Sadly, you can only get one laser cannon at a time, I think. And then it goes crazy. Smoke him if you got it. Crazy man. Right, so we have another, as I said, another laser cannon, which is another homing laser, of course, obviously. But we're gonna need to use that, of course, again. Get more pulse ammo. Pulse ammo. Now we have 10 pulse ammo, and I think you need 12. For the thing, because anyway we're gonna get up to 15 from the next laser cannon we use. All the way to 15 pulse ammo. It's gonna be huge. I don't think. I mean, let's see, like you're not used. Good. Yeah, we technically need to have 2 more laser cannons. I mean, we might want to grind more if we want to be reliant on pulse ammo for damage for Irvine, at least early on and stuff that way, before you get more strength. Lucky the hard portions are fairly safe to get actually, and the best thing of course is just having the whole strength on Laguna and stuff that. You know, like Heroes has no extra strength here. I mean, we did gain a few levels at one point where you did put a strength bonus on him and stuff that, and we didn't have it on Squall, so Squall did lose out on I think 2 or 3 levels, I think. Or the strength bonus before we changed it and stuff that, you know, I think it was. I think Squall only gave 2 or 3 levels or whatever it was without the strength bonus. Unless we count at the very start and stuff that, but yeah, you know. Because yeah, the strength bonus is so important. But you might say that, oh, the magic bonus doesn't matter, but magic bonus would have been very useful on self-use because of the fact of that, yes, I'm pretty certain that her abilities actually do get affected by her actual magic stat. Of course, sure her casting like Rapture, or her casting Full Cure, or her casting, you know, another thing I forgot what it's called. The End. think it's called. Like those aren't dependent on her magic stats, of course, obviously. But if she casts, what is it? If she casts. If she casts, for example, Meteor, that matters, you know, and stuff that, like Meteor is pretty good cast, and stuff that, you know. I mean, there's a lot of spells she can cast and stuff that. She can cast Meltdown, she can cast Pain, you know, stuff that, you know. Pain, I don't think it did damage though. Meltdown, I know that does damage though, stuff that, you know. Good. And that was another laser cannon. I thought they could drop something also even if you get the laser cannon, but maybe not. Close over now to the 39, okay. Another laser cannon. Right? Yeah. And I think that's all the pulse ammo we need. Yeah, so 15 pulse ammo. That should be more than enough for Lionheart. So we have all the pulse ammo we need. We have more than enough adamantine. Adamantine, right? Yeah, not adamantite. Adamantine. Because you can get more from using up the brothers' cards and that. Because the brothers are 2 cards, it's not just 1 card. It's Minotaur. Like it's like brothers is one of them, right? And one of the other one is just called Minotaur, I think. I forgot exactly how the card works, but of course I'm pretty certain they're split over 2 cards actually. Maybe they are both just 1 card and then it gives you 10 adamantines. Because of that. Because of course I want 1 more at least. Because if we gain 1 more, of course we can use the actual laser cannon and stuff that, you know. And then all we need are Dragon Fangs, and I'm really hoping that we can go back and face the T-Rexars actually before Disc 2 actually. And stuff that, because otherwise we should have quote-unquote stayed longer but I'm very certain it does not prevent us from going back to Balam. I'm really hoping after Galbadia Garden that when the things disappear there, I hope that just makes it so that we can go back and actually go back to Balam if we want to. At least that's what I'm hoping. Oh, we wasted 1. We wasted 1. I'm just gonna go take a piss, man. I need to take a piss of earlier now. Sorry about that. I'll be right back. Pissing so badly. I might have to take just a short break. Just by the way, but I'll be back soon. Okay. sorry about that. That took some time. Sorry. Yeah. Needed to do a few things. You know. Need to talk to my parents about some things. And stuff, you know how it is, sometimes. Most of that. I still have Perkins the mini fridge. I had actually brought it up on a piece of paper because there's a very good store nearby, and there was a mini fridge that were like fairly cheap. And it's good because it doesn't take that much electricity either. And stuff that, so it's really good, and it's not just a fridge that can like make stuff cold, but it's a fridge that can also like heat stuff up, which is interesting, and you can use it both in a regular car, like in the, what do you call it, the cigarette or cigar like thing in the car, if you remember those old things. Oh, I should have actually got this here. I should have managed earlier. But it didn't do the laser attack though, which is good. Okay, that's good there. Because like, yeah, attack helps against that, good. Ooh, nice, very nice. And I think that's it then. That's all we need, right? I don't think we need more laser cannons though, unless there is something else we can do with laser cannons. Because we should only need one laser cannon basically, unless we want to have like 20 pulse ammo or whatever. Because now we have the laser cannon, which means we can learn homing laser, which is insanely powerful. Unless there is something that you can make with that isn't the thing. I'm just double checking here so there isn't something else that you can make with it. Oh, there's the black holes, yeah, into the mice. Status, nope. I don't think so, no. Ammo is of course pulse ammo, as I said. And stuff that, so yeah. So that is good. So that means now we're basically set, which is nice. Mean that we can actually advance. Of course, if we get another Anacondoaur, I'm not gonna like say no to fighting it, stuff that, I'm still gonna be fighting it, We're still gonna try and reach Squall maybe level 100 before Galbadia Garden, because I really want to be using Irvine and stuff like that, Because Irvine is gonna be really useful if we can immediately, when we get him, if we can immediately start using the Str Bonus on him, that would be very good. I forgot what the draw point was though. Stuff that, but yeah, because this puts you here. Let's use the potent. Very nice. But yeah, it's good because this allows Cell not to gain a bunch of levels, which is really good. And I forgot if the key is in this area or not. Maybe it is actually. Well, because now we're on the other side here. It's good. Meaning we might be able to activate the final one, maybe. Or at least he didn't do death. Oh shit, man, that's crazy. He needs to die. The bonus thing is he hasn't done the thing yet. Maybe we should have used Mad Rush immediately. I actually really want to get to steal though. Come on. I don't know, are we gonna leave myself at low health in order to use the Desperado? Maybe. I think we can throw a potion. I still think I will be able to use my limit break with that. Desperado, let's see how much damage Desperado does. Is it gonna be max damage actually? Because Desperado has crazy scaling. Yeah, okay. Of course. I think we did max damage before last time we checked and stuff that, but yeah, you know. It is good to at least know, you know. Right, and oh, but yeah, we won't be able to advance this way. Right. No. So we need to go all the way around and use that entrance. Which we still should be able to do. I want to defeat this guy normally actually. So I can mug. To crit though. Even though we have max black holes already. Yeah, max black holes. Yeah. Encounter none is almost at half. But then 179, almost 180. That's very, very good. It's absolutely crazy. Okay, so we need to go this way so we can climb out. Maybe it was here where it can appear. Oh yeah, like you know, it's pretty low health, of course. I need to remember that. I don't think it can appear up here, the old key, I don't think so. Damn it. That was pretty funny, though. No one can draw. No one can draw. Irvine will fix that. Draw. Use the regular ones, good. Really, come on, I want some more high potions, please. Okay, nice. Ask and ye shall receive, I guess. I'm not gonna heal up more, actually. I think it actually might be on this screen, actually, where it can be. Okay. Yo, that's scary. Okay, that kills more. This kills weak. Because I did not heal. Because I did not heal. God damn, fucking damn it. And is it worth going all the way around and just doing that just to get to one less encounter? I don't know. I mean, that's really fucking bad. Not only because we lost out on that and stuff that, right, but now we need to go all the way there again. Now we don't need to waste time though, however, you know, stuff that now. We see the green guy, even if he's alone, we're just gonna block escape immediately if possible. So I forgot to check if Kiro's got any extra strength there. Yeah, he did a little bit, I think. I mean, if Ward could gain an extra level, I think he might. Nah, I think he does like 1500 damage to Ward actually with that ability. Yeah, it's only like the Laguna that survives that hit. Just that then we saw even that regular attack that he did to Kiros, they did like a ton of damage. And I'm guessing it's because of Laguna's, like, what is it, vitality stat, right? Because Laguna actually has natural high vitality now, 38. But, yeah. Yeah, we're almost back where we were. Almost. Look, it's not a green guy. Good, more high potions. I mean, if we couldn't encounter the high level dudes here, like the green ones, the more elite ones, right? And things would be like very easy. I forgot if it's here or not. I thought it might be like over here, maybe. Maybe it's actually on the other side of this. Scary, run. I think it might be here. I thought you hear a noise also when you step over it, right? Don't give me that encounter again, please. Okay, you're dead, fine. Because here is the thing about even if you get rid of the most amount of cards that is possible, for example, if you're doing like a where you're not allowed to get any XP, you cannot card the guard, so you basically need to have Petrify at this point. You need to have someone with 100 breaks, basically, is what you need, basically, because you cannot card Star Soldiers. And stuff that. And if you're doing like use the basic, like the initial level, maybe I should do an actual guide on how to do the initial level. I think the key can be in here. Alright, but we already got the key in here before. The worst thing is gonna be if we can't open this. Because maybe we needed one explosion to be able to open this. Maybe this is stuck as well. Maybe this is the one that requires the old key. Do you hear it at least? Alright, you cannot open it. Yeah, we needed to have done this one first, actually. Instead of that. Yeah. Oh well. That means that we will get at least one extra encounter. I think we might actually get two because we screwed up one of the explosions as well. Blind? And the worst thing, none of these characters have the accuracy though. Right, none of these characters has perfect accuracy and blind stays on. That's level 84 though. Something else strength. Right, so we don't have any moves at all. I see. Yeah, none has highest 103 accuracy, 102, 98. You had to black blind again with the lowest accuracy. I mean, of course, it's gonna be hard to hit with the harpoon, you know, and stuff there, but still. We can, of course, still use the tentacles, obviously. No. Right, here's pretty close. You might actually get above that though, because it's based on Quistis, right? Yeah, because Kirsten's card, yeah. So it's the one basis on Quistis. And I don't think we can get the old key somewhere. I forgot what the last place it can show up in, because I think that you need to have triggered one of the stones for that to appear or whatever, right? Please escape immediately, please. Okay, that's good that he did that shot and not the melee attack, because the melee attack is what does auto damage. The melee attack and the boomerang thing. Not Shadow Boomerang maximum. Your regular ones are fine. good. Your more hard potions, nice. Unistacks are very good at stealing. This is pretty funny. Yeah, 7 hard potions, good. Oh, 9.99, that's cool actually. Specifically. Right, and yeah, we're blocked off here, so we cannot go that way. I'm curious where we're at now, because we're probably more than halfway now, of course, on the ability here. 53 now. But yeah, I wonder if there's anywhere else we can encounter T-Rex. I know I know there are other areas later on where we can do it, but that requires us to have it actually. Like the Ragnarok, I'm pretty certain. So let's use the patent. Good. Let's use a patent. Level 84 like you now. Bring guy, na 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 na. Oh man, I love that in this. I don't think you can get that in Final Fantasy VII, right? Like the Insta Escape, actually, that's so specific. Okay, so let's count how many we get. Okay, so that's one encounter. When this is green guy, this bird, and it's boomerang sword, fuck. Okay, but then he loses it and cannot use it anymore. Okay, that's good that he attacked Lagoon at least. The worst thing is we cannot heal between encounters here. If I remember correctly. I don't think he gets back up. Ah! Are you crazy? Are you fucking crazy? What am I stealing? I should have used oh man. Shit. Mad Rush, we should have used Mad Rush immediately. Nearly an encounter just to get up protect. One HP, yo! Yeah, that's also bad about them. Oh, didn't receive XP, huh? Why? Yo, high potions, nice. Okay. That was still a bit scary there. But why did I receive 0 there? Okay, because one guy killed himself. But we did kill the other guy. That was weird. Yeah, maybe it's just the first encounter that gives you the XP. But then I'm pretty certain we could have got rid of those two actually. But maybe there's a minimum of one encounter you will always get. Boat vessel, whatever. And why were those 3 random boats placed there? Like there's a lot of like holes in the story and stuff that But I'm pretty certain that if they would have gotten the original revision with Final Fantasy VIII and Lagunas would have been half the game, like a lot of people say, oh, that would have made the game so much worse. But then you would have to realize that the Laguna section would probably have used a completely different magic system. And that Laguna's levels, all the other characters in those levels, they want to be dependent on Squalls, Block, and the other party members, you know, and stuff like that, you know. Was it Laguna again? Forget about it. Now we get Cell back, of course, obviously. Now Chris is gonna equip Shiva. Equip Shiva back on Cell. And Cell gets to be a tank again. And we get to use the Str Bonus, of course, obviously still. And yeah, now since we have 15 pulse ammo, let's use the laser cannon on Questis, learn homing laser. Yeah, we can use the Phoenix on her anyway. You can see Questis has actually less health. But yeah, damage one enemy homing laser. Right, and what are we missing? We're missing Bad Breath, obviously. Bad Breath is one, which is very obvious. Bad Breath. What's not more traumatic in this? I forgot if Mathematic was in this or not. Fire Breath is a thing, right? Also as well, right? There's not just Aqua Breath, but there's also Fire Breath, I think. Now we're missing the, what do you call it? We're missing Mighty Guard. It's 100%, I think we're missing Mighty Guard. We're missing the, of course, the ultimate, the Shockwave Pulsar. I mean, I know a lot of them, you know, but I don't remember on top of my head and stuff like that, you know. I forgot, was there a way to just exit the game? Or I shouldn't have said over that. I wanted to keep the Laguna file, god damn it. Piece. Fine, then we do this instead. Because I wanted to figure out what the combination was to exit the game. Like go back to the menu, like what the restart was. Like what was the restart to restart the game? I forgot what the input was for that. And stuff like that. Because I know that pressing escape is used to do you want to quit the game. And you don't press no there because then you go back to the desktop because that's not what you want to do. You do not want to go back to the desktop. Just like that. So there's Balm Garden, of course, or Galbadia Garden rather. I think we can avoid going there though. I think we can avoid Galbadia Garden actually. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Do we use? I think we used. Yeah, we used Mad Russia. I forgot what those can lock the blood swords. They're called blood swords, right? Yeah, I think. Oh, really have that blind. Blast also pretty tanky or something. Yeah. Blast also tanky for some reason. Zombie, zombie, baby, what's in your head? Zombie. Yeah, seeing zombie that early is actually pretty crazy. You get a sick color scheme though. Please don't tell me that zombie sticks around. I think it does. Ooh, sheer feather. Did we have sheer feathers already? Oh, nah. I don't think we... No, we did have a bunch of sheer feathers. Because I know sheer feathers is used for one of our weapons. Yeah, it's only blind. Only blind. And not zombie as well. And I don't think Tent cures it. How much? 62. Yeah. I really wanted to have kept that lagoon and saved there, but yeah, you know. The question is though, because if we don't go inside Galbadia Garden, I forgot if you're allowed to actually progress into other cities, if you can actually go to beginning immediately now. I think it was a benefit to zombie though, isn't there? Technically. I mean, I do think that zombie should actually make you quote tougher and stuff like that, or that certain spells should deal like less damage to you on a zombie. Like anything that would be like with darkness or considered like evil or shadow or whatever should deal like less damage for zombie. Because I'm pretty certain if an enemy has like a drain spell or whatever, they try to drain your health, and you're a zombie, that's gonna hurt them, you know, stuff like that, if I remember correctly. Right. And I think you need to go over here to get to the healing. Actually. Yo, that's the one with the soul blade! I think that weapon is maybe better for her, but I forgot. Okay, that's bad. Wow. Don't tell me that just kills the character. No, that does not kill the character, okay? That's a lot of time though. Even with the lower damage, it's still decent. Rave? Hell yeah. Is it gonna hit though? I thought it was Earth-based this. But it's physical damage and Earth. This can miss. No, it didn't miss, okay. we're gonna need to let Cell die before we can heal him up. We can heal up Selfie though, but we don't really need to. You can see he almost has as much as Squall now and stuff that, which is why, you know, it's crazy with how much level matters. What did he say? This is our duty, because you can see dealing zero there in the background. This is our duty. To prevent you from doing shenanigans. Oh, wait though. Yeah, I don't think we can do this. The dealing shopping arcade. Yeah, because the train isn't arriving here yet. It was always weird that this didn't have like unique music or anything, you know, and stuff that in this location, you know. And these are actually students specific from Galbadia and stuff that, you know. Okay, let's go. Come on, more chances for Subway, please. Your thunder girl. What's that, Mr. Okay, it's a weak thunder girl. Will he stop doing that? Though, was that like a double cast? Why are Soul Blades so hard to steal from that guy? Your zombie powders though. Or is it random when he kills us? Or is he doing the setup? He's doing the setup. Is this gonna use kill Squall? I don't say it is. I think we're dead. Maybe we can card. Yo, let's go. Not card at least, you know, that's something. You know, can we use the immediately use it though? You are a Soul Blade. Good. Good. Oh, right, okay, that does cure. That does cure zombie. Good to know. Okay, that's fine. So we have a Saw Blade. We got a Saw Blade. Where is it? Yeah, Saw Blade. I think there's 2 Saw Blades that you need for a weapon, but I think that her pinion thing... I think the pinion thing is her second best, actually. If I'm not mistaken. And it's of course not states that he lacks Galbadia Garden because he was meant to get raised in Galbadia Garden instead, because he was actually the son of Laguna and stuff that, because Laguna was the Galbadian, so you know stuff that, right? But then of course because of reasons, you know. Do-do. The funny thing is, apparently in the original game, Renoa was already meant to be with you on the Dalek mission, because that's why it seems so weird that Renoa just like pops out of nowhere and just like, oh, you're the best looking guy here, and that she would be used like that, you know, stuff that. And then there being like people that, oh, because she does that, that means that she's easy, which is like freaking just retarded, you know, stuff that, you know. You cannot get the draw point here, right? Oh. Is this still a double then? I mean, I cannot check because we have no one with draw. Of course, obviously. Because I move like the draw from everyone. And stuff that, you know. Because right, when you remove like draw, like magic item and stuff that, like you free up so much space. So there's like so many like abilities you can do, and like because of the fact that you can have like 2 pages full normally, right? Like 2 pages full with skill, like right, like you could learn basically like probably on every single GF you could probably get like all the slates or like vitalities on them and stuff that one is all certain abilities. You know. I forgot, could you do anything in the other rooms in this? You can't come in the students or have an exam. And these are, basically all of these characters, the one that look the coaches basically, are actually always the ones that are the red guys, the red armored guys, the one that looks like, that have like the thick arms. These areas of limits. Because I forgot how much you could explore Galbadia Garden this time when you're here. Stuff that I know where to go and stuff that, you know, but I'm not going to go there immediately and stuff that because I want to see. Because I'm pretty certain we can't reach the ice of the ring. We cannot do that, I don't think. The most powerful card is the boss monster card. GF cards like Ifrit and she will be powerful too. Yeah, character card, yeah, I know that character cards are the most powerful. Yo, what did I say? Don't interrupt the practice. I heard about the hockey team made up a bunch of monsters, but we're gonna play them next week. Ooh! What else is there from Galbadia Garden? Oh, that's interesting. I wonder how many people know about that. So you can technically get the cards that you can get from Galbadia Garden here. Which I'm guessing means that you can get a bunch of Chef's Knife here. You can probably get the the monsters from over there. So you can probably get the mesmerized stuff here, then early and stuff like that, you know. Like if you don't want to make like the Lionheart early, or you don't want to make like the Punishment early, then you can at least, you know, make some other stuff. Of course, we're not allowed to be sad. Like we're gonna ice skating very short mini skates. Attention, seed party. Imagine what if it was a remake, right? How annoying the voice would be. They would be like, you know. Up the stairs to the right. Okay, coach. I know that that's the stairs over there. like this room. The way it looks and stuff that, like, it feels like an ominous room, but then also I like the whole, like the sun coming in and stuff that. And stuff that. What do you have here? Where we have another draw pawn, so there's a bunch of stuff you can draw here actually. Oh, and you can actually go here. Interesting. Because this means you have actually access to the save point here. You're not allowed on here. Okay. Oh man. Because that would allow us to exit the garden and like go outside. But on another path. Which you don't get to see, sadly. I mean, you technically do get to see it, you know, like later on when the garden is floating, you know, stuff that, or hovering, or whatever you call it, when it becomes a mobile base and be like, oh, ha 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 ha, yeah, I can escape some mistakes. But then it's that room right there, and I'm guessing regarding the elevator. They do not lock tree, so you can see that already. I wonder though if you gave yourself that item through you know, various means, cheating means, you know, so to speak, if you had one of those things that allowed you to do it. I wonder if giving yourself like the you know, the key card or whatever it was, right, you know, so you can have like the level 3 lock thing. I wonder if you can sequence break there and if it's possible to do the fight on this one. If it's possible to actually get the fight. Or if that like tricks the game and then all of a sudden, if you do that fight, then all of a sudden boom, it triggers so that like Kerberos shows up, you know, stuff like that or something like that, you know. When you're actually allowed in here. That's interesting. And there's a hidden drop point here, of course, that you cannot even see. This is where Sid basically would be having speeches, or their version of Sid, or Martine, right? Martine, like M-A-R-T-I-N-E, yeah, Martine. Like almost like the drink, Martini. And Martine always looked a bit like Safer, a little bit, you know? No, not being like he was supposed to be like Safer's father or whatever, maybe, I don't know. This room is really fucking luxury ass. You don't have anything like this room like in Galbadia or Galbadia Garden, like look at this fucking guest room. Oh, reception room or whatever they call it. Oh, so quizzes attended classes here. Oh, that's actually interesting. This is probably why she likes to do the whippity-whip thing. Because she probably got spanked out. Ho-ho, yeah. And it's... I'm pretty certain that isn't the character design in this, isn't it Tetsuya Nomura, right? In this, I think. Because they did like very good character designs already back then and stuff that, right? I don't think he was responsible for 7's design. I think they started with 8's design and he didn't do 9, but he did do 10, I think, as well, because I know that he did lose like the rest. But oh, maybe it's the other guy, maybe it's Kitase actually, I forgot. Yeah, Safer is not a bad guy. think I was enough. And I thought it really. I won't have it. It's actually a really bad mistranslation. What? Are you mad? She screams all caps. I'm not having anyone talk about me in the past tense, but Squalls died. Like, I wonder if they meant to do like this story like real dark at the beginning and stuff that they meant to do like a fucking super mega dark story and stuff that, and then Squall was originally like meant to die or whatever, right, and stuff that, you know, that maybe it was meant to happen, you know, and stuff that, you know. Ryan and Fuji, because they are messengers. And the funny thing is, I always thought that Ryan and Fuji is actually more elite than what Seed actually is, or at least the majority of the Seed, except for like the playable characters and stuff that, you know. Because Ryan is of course Thunder, or Raiden technically, but Ryan is kind of like a, not exactly Thunder, but it has to do with, I think it has to do with tigers or something like that, Ryan. Fuyin has to do with wind, if I remember correctly. And I do remember it also had in Final Fantasy VII, or a code you could use for the names, like you could use Fuyin and Ryan in Final Fantasy VII on specific characters to gain like a stat buff at the start, like you would start with specific stats that were different. We're gonna head off to Galbadia to look for Cypher, because you're basically meant to so we only need Dragon Fangs before we can make the thing. You know, I'm almost half tempted to actually start using the Str Bonus already on Irvine Kinneas. Stuff that, you know. But we will see. Act like I'm a seal to seal too. And they have the like the gargoyle statues here. But the garden has so much of a different profile though and stuff that, you know. I also like this character design, like very military-esque, like very like not general though, not like a general-esque, more like a mayor or admiral maybe. It looks like very ship-esque, like Navy-esque, I would say, because of like the dark blue and stuff like that, you know. He's the Italian mafia guy, pretty much. And he has like the same like hair color as Ifrit, except like not as orange, you know, of course, but still. So Galbadia Garden wants to take her out, which makes sense because she like destabilizes the entire world and stuff like that, you know. that's good. Yeah. Irvine Kinneas, which is from Galbadia Garden specifically. Sharpshooter. Because it means sniper, of course, obviously. And look how fucking large the gun is. Like, I have to think about really like how fucking insane the fucking gun is. Yeah, sure, it's meant to be more like a shotgun, but here's it's fucking one-handed. It's just like a sawed-off shotgun. Nah. I mean, there are sawed-off shotguns that have some pretty insane sizes. And Irvine Kinneas is also supposed to be very, very tall, actually. Stuff that, you know. And the reason why he doesn't shoot her is of course because he actually remembers, because he hasn't used GFs for as long, so he remember that that like sausage idea is made from and stuff that, and that's why because he didn't know that the sausage was of course I'm being sarcastic. You the quiz is that. Yeah, actually, it's a very funny scene, you know. Because a remake would be worth it just for this scene with actual voice acting, you know. But then you need to have good enough like voice actors. At the Switch. At the Switch. Oh, yo, Nintendo Switch. Look at that. The fucking brutal Nintendo Switch. Anyway, okay, so he's not at that level. Okay, so critical auto. Give that to her then. Magic plus. It makes sense. Good magic. So yeah, she does have, of course, she does have the insane fucking laser already, which is insane, you know. But then we have also some strength, I would say. And our next GFs is of course going to be brothers, which is going to be here, if I remember correctly. And then technically we could draw the thing. We're not going to, of course, obviously. And I think, or do we need to do the 3 now? Can we already go back to is the question. Okay, this encounter is fine. Because we can hope for the thing again here. Yeah, 6 oblades, there we go, 5 oblades. You know what, we're actually gonna do this actually. I'm not staying 40 instead, just slap on and count half instead. because we still have 127 strength with that, which is really insane. Which is show you how much strength bonus does. So then count to half. And we're getting pretty close now. I'm getting the thing. So there's Stealing City. Which is closest? I think it's going to be the thing. How much do we have? Okay, we have 37,000. Okay, actually. I mean, since we went here, I mean, I didn't mean to go over here, but let's go inside just to double check. I don't think that Lionheart will show up, though. I don't think it will. I'm pretty certain we need all the items before it will show up, actually. Yeah, I know we have done an insanely long recording session, you know, and stuff like that, yeah. But you know, hey, at least it's better than like doing like several parts and stuff like that instead, like doing a massive one. You don't need to watch it all in one go, you know, which is why it's so good to have if you have an actual account on YouTube, you know, and stuff like that you can use, you know, watch up to a certain point, and you can use leave where you left off and stuff like that. I know sometimes it's not accurate. Sometimes I can watch a full video and stuff like that from someone and then have watched the entire thing and then it doesn't show me as having watched the entire thing. Okay, good. We can immediately make it be smart. Good. Just immediately make it be smart. It's very good actually. Because it is... Is be smart really the second? No, it's not with the 400 cost. Because the second one should always be 200. Oh, right. Yeah, Rising Sun is on for her. Valkyrie is the first one she has. So yeah, Rising Sun is better with the Saw Blade. Nice, very, very nice. So strength 30, strength 33, strength 30, strength 60. First one, of course. Can we... No, I don't think we buy more tents right now. I mean, the reason why I wanted to go specifically to, like, you know, the reason why I really wanted to go to, what I call it, the reason why I really want to go to Timber was to check if we can get to Balam already. Of that, because if we can get to Balam, that means that we can defeat T-Rexars. Hopefully. And T-Rexars should be able to drop Dragon Fangs at high enough level. I don't think it's a rare drop. I mean, I hope it's not a rare drop. Because yes, Dragon Fangs might seem weird that T-Rexar can drop it because T-Rexar is a dinosaur, but you know, that's just how things are. You know, so yeah. So it's almost like I'm doing like a stream, you know, almost like, you know, like a, oh, hello, Twitch streamer. I'm not a streamer, so yeah. Because it's just, you know, like black, you know, black. Would I stream, like, if I could get like a better webcam, maybe, you know, and stuff like that, you know, I know you can make money with that, you know, but, you know, like, would I link it to my father's bank account then instead, so he gets the money and stuff like that, you know, instead of me getting money, you know, because, you know, because I cannot withdraw from my bank because you need an ID card. And then getting an ID card is so bad because here you have to like go to the cops to get an ID card. And then like it's like, oh, if you have a really annoying stomach like I have, and stuff like that, then it's like, okay, it's only very specific periods when I don't feel my stomach, when I would be able to go in and stuff, and then not like be super stressed, and stuff like that, And before you didn't need to have ID to go to the bank, but then probably I think it was because some person got kidnapped, and then they took a bunch of they tried to force the parents to take out a lot of money because it was someone that had a lot of money and stuff like that. It's a pet house, and they got 5,000 each stuff. But technically, right, there's no reason to ever get Magic again. There's no reason to ever get a GF again. There's no reason to get an item. The only thing would be the draw, actually, to get draw back. 5,000 right now is a lot. But you can see, for example, if we could like start grinding animal tides and just like get it easily, stuff that would be a lot. Okay, so we cannot do that. Because you cannot go through the tunnels, right? No. Yeah, so I think we need to go to dealing. I mean, I'm really gonna hate it if we're just locked out of Galbadia Garden and stuff that... I don't think there's anywhere else we can meet T-Rexars though. On this continent at least. Maybe there is actually. I'm trying to remember, is there like another dragon? Because I know that there's a blue dragon you can meet. Somewhere I think fairly early. A blue dragon, like the studio. That made that one game that I never finished. Like an old Xbox 360 RPG that was actually very, very cool, very unique because it had like the dragon style, the Dragon Ball like art style. But it was actually really, really cool. And it was done by Irvine Kinneas, if I remember correctly. But there was a stronger version of it. Or not really strong. Oh, he berserks? No, that's nice. Is he really gonna take a lot of damage? She is. The thing with Quistis though that makes her really fucking good is if you resurrect Quistis with a Phoenix down, for example, you can abuse the generator, and that's like a cheap way to like kill T-Rexars as long as you're faster than the rest of that, and then they will get the first one. Okay, sort. Okay, 128 stängt. Yeah, so you can see the half encounter is doing business. Yeah. How much is it? 3,000 to buy for the healing city. because he remembers and stuff like that, you know. Pardon me, partner. But of course he wasn't there, of course, obviously. Sharpshooters are loners by nature. And he needs someone to be his spotter, basically. It's the reference they actually could have made, you know, to make this make more sense, you know, and stuff like that, you know. He tries to be all philosophical and stuff like that. And he gets mad. He basically does the limit break. And then it's supposed to be a reference kind of to the whole, you know, Sabian suplex in the train and stuff like that, you know. Healing City is so cool. This is where Laguna's from. And then they have the Arc de Triomphe. Damn, we're getting paid. Why are we getting paid so much now all of a sudden? Okay, so triangle is the correct button. I believe the code number can only be a certain amount of code, so you could technically just guess it, you know. Actually, I think the real exit is actually already over, actually. Yeah, because you actually need to go this way, I think. Yeah, to exit, yeah, good. So I'm guessing we're locked over here, we can't go to, you know. So there's Stealing City, there's the missile base. Huh. Why does the missile base already show up? There's a prison shows up as well already. fact that we can go over here or even close to it, you know, maybe means something. Maybe there are some things we can do over here, maybe there are. Maybe we can get this to enemies here then. Maybe we can even make it windmill even then. Galbadia missile base. That's actually pretty cool. Now let's put on the strength 40 here. Let's keep using the cut half, so we have 179 strength. You see, the max health is pretty damn low, which is something that is a bit scary, which is why you normally want to wait with gaining like a bunch of levels before you until you get something with the HP bonus and stuff like that, you know. I don't think that leads anywhere. It does not. We can see what enemies are here though. Okay, that's not bad. There's a prison over there. I forgot if you can meet some. Okay, we can meet these at least. Good, so we can do a lot of damage actually. Good, we one-shot it actually. Does the beach has anything interesting? You see the desert prison over there at least. Is it just gonna be the boring enemies? Okay. I mean boring and boring, we can use mad rush this. And we might actually get encounter on maybe. Because if we have encountered on before Tomb of the Unknown King, that just makes it a lot more easier to do actually. And you don't have to worry about encounters and then it just becomes so much easier to do. If I remember correctly, you could use take every right turn and you can actually do it. If I remember correctly, stuff that uses bonus, you turn right every single time. Because I think that's the order, right? That it's like right, left, or up, or whatever, or it's right, up, left, something like that. Yeah, that's 9. That's 9. How close is that? That's very close, yes. So one more. And we have it. That's not bad. You can see there. Normal shot, scatter shot, dart shot, flame shot, quick shot, and hyper shot. I mean, I would love to find a blue dragon, because I believe it's either the blue dragon we need to fight. Blue dragon cannot dragon fangs, Hexa dragon can drop it, Ruby dragon cannot. But I believe also the Grendel might be able to drop it, or it might be that the Grendel won't drop dragon fins and dragon skins. Or one of them can also drop like the Fury Fragment thing, which we need for air games for so. Okay, so we can get all the way over to the destination actually. Although I don't think we can enter it. Thunder girl, please. Why are you gonna keep hitting here, man? There we go, the Ogres encounter now. But actually, once you have encounter none, for example, there's no reason to keep encounter half. You know, really. And then we go for the HP here, so that's the massive 120 there, yeah. And then we go for Magic after that, Magic plus 20 and then plus 40, I guess. Plus 20 and then plus 40. And then it's going to be GF HP plus 10, 20, 30, 40. I think. We don't need to tend it up because we can use now do this. Encounter none. Yeah, encounter none, really good. So now we don't have to worry at all. I know there's something we can meet in the desert though that's actually pretty good if I remember correctly. Yeah, you cannot even enter it at all actually. You cannot even enter the section because the structure is on the ground here. You can see windmill from here. That's so nice. Windmill is over there as you can see. The little silly town. You know what? I'm gonna take an encounter here and actually let's strength 40. Let's tent up first. Dingo Desert. Dingoes? Gonna fire some dingoes, man? Okay, let's see what's in the desert. Huh. Okay, I did not expect that actually. Or maybe we need to get closer to it. I think maybe we need to get closer to the actual desert prison actually. Okay, so just the regular ones. So I'm guessing the encounters don't change yet. They're pretty tanky now. Or I should have... I'm pretty certain I went in and changed so that it's... Yeah, it's the HP, the bigger HP that we're learning. Yeah, we're still learning the bigger AP. Yeah, the HP plus. Desert prison. Okay, we got 3 at least, because 3 is very good, because then it's 9. So it's basically 3 apiece. That's what they give you. And then they're fairly easy to beat, of course. If you have like several like good attackers, then that makes a big difference as well, you know. Good. Alright, and now... Counting on. Yeah, I'm a 30 now, that's pretty crazy. So that was a big fucking gain on that level then. Yeah. Because we have to think that at 90 it's gonna be at least 10 more strength. Once we get 90 and stuff like that, you know. I don't think we can reach Wind Hill though. I don't think there's any way. I mean, it would be cool if we could. Oh, nah. There's some water in a way, sir. Yes, sir. Oh wait, this is... Huh? That's not... Oh, this is open now, okay. Yeah, so there's no way to get because it's actually cut off from everything else, and there's no like valley we can go through to get to where that is. Where that is, yeah. But it's basically on the other side there, so yeah. What's crazy, right? Like how the fuck you did, like you end up there, you know, stuff like that. So the other things, I'm guessing we cannot. Let's see. Can we go back to Balam or not? Oh, train's running for Balam. Okay, fine, then we walk. I kind of wish that could have been an option not to just walk through the rails and then like walk through the actual underground area. And maybe they could have made it so that our way to balance it is all the underground areas, dangerous or whatever, right? Because it's gonna feel really annoying if we can't do it. Which we'll be able to stay at the hotel before. forgot if we did or not. I think we did already, because we already did get the book here. I mean, I know that we don't need to play super long on disc to gain access to the thing, by the way, but yeah, but still, Yeah. Because this will be the tunnel that takes you all the way to Balam. Yeah. But I'm not allowed to go through it. And it's the thing that, oh, there's no current trains going. I don't know where was that train going. Oh, there's no trains currently running, and that's bullshit when you actually see a train running, you know. Okay, the train is coming from somewhere else, but still, you can actually see this train, like, moving and stuff like that. I mean, I don't think there's a way to... There's not a way to, like, wait for the train, right, and then, like, have the train, like, push you through or something like that, you know. You know, which would be insane. Alright, there's a rock one here. You can even see it from over there, you can see the coast there. Here it comes. Right? No. Maybe I was just wrong. Maybe I need to walk to a specific part of the map, actually. Think about that there used to exist like a railway here that went to a star. And I fucking closed it off. Right, then I had to close it off, of course, because of, you know. Because if they wouldn't close it off, they would have been able to get to inside the star and stuff like that, and that would not be good. I'm trying to think if there's... I mean, I mean, you know what? Grendels might actually be inside to mob down on King, actually. But I thought you could meet sandworms at least in the desert area, actually. Did we try this bridge? Because this is not the same bridge, right? No. Oh, this is just the one that leads you to the place. Dealing City. Maybe you can respawn arm after you've done the thing in Dealing City. That's the other thing, you know, but yeah. Right, then we already saw that this was a dead end, right? Yeah. And there's another draw point. I wonder what that's supposed to symbolize. I know that they meant to like symbolize certain buildings that they show, you know, that thing. Yeah, there it is over there. Let's actually check what encounters are here, actually. I need to refresh my memory. Swing 40, right? Yeah. Actually, let's save. In case there's something really bad. Gotland Peninsula. Whoa, we're in fucking that island near Sweden. Or a bit away from Sweden. Gotland. Double trust our enemies. Nice. There's a lot of damage. Birdie Nam Nam defeated. Boss defeated. Okay. Yeah, I think we want encounters first at least, you know, just so we can see. Float. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. We cannot cast float. I have no way of inflicting float. So you know that could be bad. I hope we don't press the button by mistake, the one that lets us leave or whatever it is. Okay. So we're gonna take the right, yeah, right. Yeah, I think that is correct, yeah. Yeah. I think it's gonna work actually. And here should be the sword. Student ID number 82, yeah. She's only 82, that's the answer. I know we can meet the blobs in here. There are the blobs. The question is how resistant to physical are you exactly? Because I don't want to waste a bunch of time here if they're like too powerful. Maybe we'll skip this encounter. I don't think we can defeat it actually. That was enough for Cell to gain a level though. Yeah, we don't have many regulars. So learning HP plus 40 and then we're gonna learn Nomadic. I think the right strat will still work, yeah. You stick every right turn. Right. Just go to the right every single time. Who's dude? I forgot if we could steal from this guy or not. Okay, 269 isn't that much, but maybe we need 2 attackers, maybe. Has nothing. Oh yeah, we can do more than enough damage here. Especially for Mad Rush. That's a lot of damage though. Yo, let's go, damage. Yeah, but he has probably a lot because of all levels. Okay, so he has over like what is that? That's over 10,000, that's over 15,000 or something like that. Pretty strong, sacred, yeah. Sacred and Minotaur. Yo. Bastards, it ain't over. Yeah, I think it will still work with him on the right side. Always go to the right. I mean, that's pretty useful towards that. I think we actually high potion sell and high potion that. And then we go to the right. And straight on. Take the turn, go right. Oh really? I'm pretty certain to do more enemies in here. I know we can get... I'm pretty certain we can also get that the enemy that was so scared, the one that plays the basketball, the Bendigo. Now we will see if the right strat worked. It leads us here, yeah, this is correct. Okay, we can kill one enemy here at least. How much damage do you do though? I mean... nice. Actually, because... laser. Okay, how much does it actually do? Oh yeah, that's... okay, so it only has 1000 HP or something like that. I mean, we probably could have killed it last time on mixed level counter. I don't think we heal her actually. I think we leave her at low health actually. It probably sounds insane. We have the gear high potions. I wonder if they might... Okay. And then this releases the water. And then you go to the right again. Right strats. Go to the right. Always go to the right. And then there's basically like a hidden save room, by the way, you can access also if you do the correct thing. Or if you have Siren, there are some hidden draw points and a hidden save point somewhere. And now that you have activated that, you technically need to go to the middle. So you technically go forward twice and then right. And forward twice, then right. I mean, you could just go right, exit, and then just go straight forward, right? Wait, is the entrance from above? No, it's not from above, it's from below, if I remember correctly. Right, because now all we need to do is, because you don't need to do it all in one go. Now we just exit. Now we exit. And now we can use steel here. Build the tent. Build the tent, we're fully healed. We'll save. 26 hours in. We have quite a lot of cash actually as well. It's nice. And yeah, that's a bit scary that our max health isn't particularly high at all. Very scary. Because yeah. Although it's actually fairly easy to reach the max health if you know what enemies to devour. Okay, it's still... I don't think this changes though. Oh, there it is. The armadillo thing. I forgot what this has. Oh, we have 3 turtle shells, okay? Please tell me it's not super strong. Okay, that's bad. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't like it that Quistis died, but you know, we got turtle shells. And turtle shells are good. Because obviously, right, you know. I forgot what this guy can drop, because I think he can drop something different from turtle shells. Okay, so he's tank level. I think that's worth it though. It's pretty decent XP as well. You know, 3 AP, that's not a lot. Fix down her. A high potion. Fix it right up. Okay, so now we have 5 turtle shells and that's vitality 20%. The generator is of course still very good, but on bosses you cannot use the generator, yeah. So that is still student ID number 82. So basically, it can be 3 numbers I believe, but for example, if it's only 2, then I think you need to press 0 first, so like 082 for example. You know? So you only need to go forward now. Yeah. As I said. So you use the right strat all the time, and then use the right strat to get out, and then you go out and save, and then you basically just go right back in. Yo, you're back again? Took it easy on you last time, but not this time my big bro is with me. No shots, run away, man. And this guy's a major idiot. Bro. And then they have like the fucking samurai shoulder pads or whatever it is. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro, this guy's crashed the tomb. Plus they attacked me. Some were down on kings, so they were technically kings. I always thought that the brothers were like a really cool summon. They were like extremely unique, or they are, I think. So let's see if we can mug. I forgot if we can mug these or not. Okay, that's bad. Can you mug them? No, has nothing. But maybe the other guy has something. Fuck your Biden, fuck your Biden. Maybe we will die. But we can find out at least if we can steal. Okay, I should have, thank you. Lord. there's no way we defeat it on our own. We maybe have been able to defeat it if we had rushed immediately, but even then, right, because just, you know, there's no way he solos it. I mean, if we hit the right targets, the main problem is the other guys. I think the other guy is less tanky actually. Okay, so we can survive a few hits. What they do medical special though. No, that doesn't kill us. I think we're gonna die. Unless we're way faster than them. No, we're not. Sad. You know what? Since this is a boss fight, right? This specifically is a boss fight. I mean, I would really like to get those turtle shells again. Right, because what I think we need to do is we actually need to. We're gonna go do a different setup. There's no reason to have the spirit thing because none of their attacks are magical. So we're gonna be doing a different setup. We're gonna remove first, or remove the others. And we have the strength bonus and strength 40. Yeah, that's completely fine. That's all we really need. Well, I mean, technically we don't need the strength bonus even, because we don't can level up some of this, so we can just go maximum strength. And then on cell, we actually equip Diablos. We could equip on the other character also, but then she loses out on magic and stuff that, and I want magic for another reason. So yeah, so Diablos. And we could go Mag, but we'd go and cut the non. And then we put the strength 40 here. And the Dockside there as well. And then we can equip this, for example, with strength 20, or we could just give like huge vitality there. So yeah. So we can do that, so we can then have more strength on him once we move in counter down, because we don't need a Mag here for this fight. This is a boss fight, and boss fights only give AP. And we're still learning that HP 40%. Yes. And I don't think you could steal from them once one of them is dead, or that changes or anything. So yeah, so we can go score this like strength bonus. So you have massive strength on him. Of that, and then him, I'm going to be also be able to have massive strength here, because we're going to be able to press the counter down. Oh, so I actually have that. So he has more vitality. I forgot that I had vitality 60. Because vitality 60 is via this guy. Yeah, vitality 60 is mere. Technically, Cell wouldn't normally need this character if we used give a bunch of the skills to Diablos. Actually, if Diablos learns, for example, if we learn the other vitalities, if we use Turtle Shell, for example, and the Archelon or Halshon on Diablos, then we can have those vitality then, and then we don't need to use Shiva at all. We would only need to use Shiva for the spirit then. If we do that, the spirit we can get spirit via Force Armlet. We only have one Force Armlet, so we're not going to use up that. But then maybe save. Yes. So we have that, and we have the strength here. Before the encounter, we will equip the. So we have the strength 20 there, so here we go over 100 probably. Save. Level 86. And let's go. Right, because with 208, for example, there's going to be a big difference actually in damage. But I don't think it's gonna be that huge, but it's gonna be absolutely massive. We're using Anacondoaur now as well, because that is good, because that gives us the ability to have Anacondoaur on someone else. Because I need to remember that having like strength, like the strength bonus, like having that on my character is completely worthless in boss fight, because boss fights never give XP. Except I think for maybe Ultimate Weapon, or Omega Weapon, I mean. Bro. Foolish little humans. You're covered by the book. Hopefully we get a good turn here. So we can immediately mad rush as quickly as possible here. Okay, bad start. I mean, I wonder if you always crits on the first hit or something. No, that was not good. We didn't want that. Maybe we should have had slow battle speed actually. Our attack needs to down with the right guy though. The main problem is that the big guy has more health, I think. Yo, that's 6.6k though. That might massively speed it up actually. Okay, that did a lot less. That was good. Very nice. I mean, as long as we kill one of them, they cannot do Mad Cow Special, and it takes a while before they do Mad Cow Special. Good. Yo, damage. Okay, Mad Cow Special, okay. Okay, not too bad. We just have to hope that they don't focus on a single character here. Okay, he's dead. That's good. Because he's the weaker one, and now he cannot longer do Mad Cow Special, so we have it now, basically. Yeah, the brother should be good. Turner, give high potions, sacred card, give receive 40 AP. It gives you the Minotaur card. So now we can do that, and we didn't need any 3 there, we could have healed her on the way out. And now we need Str Bonus again, and yeah, Str Bonus. And then I can still have this equipped, and then once I'm ready to not have encounter none, I can just give him Mag again. Right, and 100 Dino Bones. 10 Adamantines. I think we already had 100 Dino Bones, I'm not 100% certain. The Dino Bones we already had before, but yeah, now we have a lot more though. Adamantine. 14. Which costs heads for a bunch. But we need to mainly use them first. First we need to use the ones that we need to make the ultimate weapons. They're all used for... I mean, they're used for... I think they're used for 4 of them. They're used for Squalls. They're used for air guys, for Cell. They're used for Strings Vision, I think. And they're used for the whip, I think. Or maybe there's only 3 that they're used for. Because yeah, there's no reason to not use up the card, basically. Now we have a new GF course, obviously. We have an insane GF. So as you can see, it has a defend command. It also has cover, which is insanely good as well. It also has a bunch of like strength junction, spirit junction. I forgot if it can actually learn strength or not, so we need to start with strength first here. And I want to like learn everything before I like start with like skills and stuff like that, you know. But yeah. And I know it can get vitality bonus and stuff that, you know, and stuff that, which will be useful of course, obviously. Actually, do you just go towards that immediately? Maybe you do actually, maybe yeah, you need to go towards HP40 immediately. And maybe that's something we'll gain for now. Yeah, you start at level 7, yeah. But it's absolutely insane that you have both cover here and like the defend command, because defend is very powerful. And it gives you the HP 20% immediately also, and stuff like that, you know. Which, you know, sometimes that can be better than vitality. Did it also have 3? No, it does not have 3. But we can use that in quizzes actually. And we can instead give her 20 extra health. Which is good of course. A little bit of extra health just to make her slightly more tanky. Because you have to realize with HP plus 40 and plus 20 then that's yeah plus 60%. And stuff that which is massive, but the HP actually goes all the way up to 80 if I remember correctly, it's the highest one. It goes. I don't remember there was some more we could see that actually. No. Rare item. Rare items becomes easier to find off the battle. It's what the rare items thing do. It just becomes easier to find. It doesn't like guarantee to find it. Yeah. You can see there strength 20, 40, 60, 20, 40, 60, 20, 40, 60, 20, 40, 60. Speed only is 20, 40, which makes sense. Evasion only is 30 and luck has 50%. You can see it bonus, strength bonus. Against additional 30 points. We click the level up strength gains some additional points. But yeah, but the HP instead setting 2040 makes HP plus 60. So basically, so you can have like 80, like 140% extra HP. And stuff like that. Upper limit break. Attacks using She. Yeah, the fact that they choose a skill from the list makes you think that they were meant to have like way more stuff. Yeah. An advantage during battle. Guardian Force. Reduces physical damage to 0 and magic damage by half. Yeah, that's what it does. That's why I was confused about whole defend. Like I thought that our defend isn't that great, but defend is absolutely insane. Alright, now we can check zombie actually. To change that to zombie medic, to remove a Xenomatic, holy water remedy, remedy plus, and treatment. That's interesting. So with a strength bonus and strength 40. We have him with the vitality, strength, and encounter none, and then we have 40. So we're basically fully done. I would have really liked to defeat the armored thing again, though. You know, I would have liked to have defeated that enemy again. It's still gonna be 82, right? Yeah. Yeah, but you know what I think this is gonna do it actually for this time and stuff that, you know, we're gonna heal up, I think, with a tent. And yeah, so, you know, did a lot of progress. Sadly, we grinded a bit too long for that kind of thing, you know, and stuff that, but yeah. So next time, we're probably gonna grind up until we get the bonus, preferably from the festival of the sun, so that Squall don't reach max level. And stuff that, so we can actually learn the bonus, so that Squall can at least benefit from maybe both the bonus and the strength bonus at the same time. Then instead, you know, stuff that, you know, and then the next gift that we get won't be Carbuncle, because Carbuncle you normally draw from the two Iguana like bosses and stuff that, you know, that quote that area summons. And stuff that, and the next summon after that, of course, is going to be. I think action might be, but because we're not going to be able to draw Leviathan from Garden Master Norwig. But once we gain control of once we can actually control the garden, we can actually go and get both Odin, and we can get the Thornberries. Although I thought that you couldn't leave the area when it comes to encountering the Thornberries, so you can basically go. It's just that you need to defeat a certain amount of Thornberries. But I'm pretty certain you cannot technically save. When you do that, like, you cannot like kill like almost the required amount and then you save and then you leave. Because you need to reset the timer, because otherwise you get some shooting and stuff like that. But yeah. But if you go and all encounters into the place, then it becomes a lot more easy to do the area. But yeah, I hope you're all having your this, you know, as much as I did, and stuff like that, you know. No. I mean, we did well all the progress that I saved. I'm sorry. Yeah. We have quite a lot of cash. We've done a lot of stuff. We have almost all the ingredients. We have all the element tons in the world that we need. We have the pulse ammo, and we only actually need the dragon fangs, and then basically once we have dragon fangs, we can actually make the Reinhardt, like the ultimate sword for the ultimate Gunblade for. That we have a homing laser, of course, which was pretty powerful there, because you have to realize that homing laser is still a physical attack. Right, homing laser is actually not an actual magical attack, if I remember correctly. So that damage that it did, you have to realize how much defense they have, the slimes. And stuff that you saw how much like damage Squall was doing. That was before, of course, we gave him the high strength and stuff that, and you know, before we gave him the, you know, super high strength. Yeah. So it will be interesting, of course, obviously, and stuff like that, yeah. So next time we do a video, we will grind up HP 40%, and I think it's gonna be 80% after that, and then there's gonna be the strength or the HP bonus and stuff like that, yeah. I think he might be able to get vitality bonus though, if I'm not mistaken as well, maybe. Yeah. But after we learn those, we will probably get strength and spirit junction, and then go for defend and cover and stuff that, and then all of these doesn't really matter and stuff that, then we can block it advance and we get those So yeah, I hope you all enjoy this episode 8, part 8 of the ability only challenge and stuff. That's you know, I was really hoping for Star Fragments, but I mean, hey, like getting Lionheart, this one could be good. Although I'm pretty certain we're not going to be able to get the Dragon Fangs, sadly, because I mean, we probably could have gotten it from T-Rex, but I don't think there's going to be any way back bound garden, and stuff like that. But I mean, as long as we don't start that mission, right? As long as we don't start the actual assassination mission, I believe we maybe be actually able to go back. But I forgot if it was possible or not. But otherwise, in the sewers, we will of course get some more of the weapon magazines and stuff like that, so maybe, something else could happen. So, I hope you all enjoyed this, and I'll see you all next time.